No one's here yet.
I should actually move this IRL
Give him a
text
couple
up.
seconds.
Oh, did we get quality options? We got quality options. Ah. Wait, are we dropping frames? Not yet. Let's move this, like,
You're gonna bring down an entire power grid.
I mean, maybe.
We should probably have a disclosure for people. Is this in the right spot?
That was completely centered. Can you believe it?
Whoa.
I moved it manually and it was centered.
You got an eye for those things.
Do I?
Okay.
Do I, Katie?
Is that where it needs to be?
We're live. What?
Is this where it needs to be, or am I not on you?
It looks like you're on my thing. I don't know how Twitch works anymore, so maybe not. All of the above. Where are you going? Nobody heard anything that you just said.
I said, even though you're my bookmark, you have
That's
to
me.
click on the little pop-up and hit watch now to actually be on your stream.
I'm your bookmark?
Maybe.
Oh, that makes me so hip. Hi, Katie.
Hey,
How's having power?
that's good.
I'm surprised nobody's here yet. I think the notice went out. Did you get a notice?
No.
What? I got one. Let's check Discord.
I need to charge my watch, bruh.
Discord worked. It says I'm playing Zombie U! Are you fucking kidding me?
It's me, Mario.
Marlo.
That makes me so mad.
There we go. That's better.
It's not even letting me change it now. Okay, see? Watch. Click. Right? Done. Zombie U.
The fuck?
I have no idea. I don't know what's fucking wrong. Wait, I'm getting
Guys.
emotes. Oh no, is there an emote thing happening right now? Hang on, I need to get myself off Zombie U. Apparently Twitch doesn't let you change what you're fucking playing anymore. That's great.
Hello, friend. Hello, friend. That's lame.
Doctor Dude. We missed everybody.
Hang on. See, now I don't know how to change this. The category. Watch. You watching? Just chatting, right? Done. Oh, now it changed it. What
Yay.
the fuck is happening? I hate Twitch. What's up, Eric? Katie's gonna keep trying to get off screen, so I'm just gonna keep
like to lean
moving.
this way.
I'm just gonna keep moving the camera over so that
I'm going to
she
give you
stays
one
in
last chance to
frame.
prove you're not a moron.
Dr. Dude! Max Cool! What's going on, guys? Oh my god, Dr. Dude, 25 months and a tier 2. Holy shit. Get some fucking all the poops in the
Holy
shit.
Cheez-Its.
Holy Cheez-Its! Katie, you want to hit that giggity button for me?
Giggity.
Are you doing all the buttons
No.
tonight? Katie's doing all the buttons tonight.
I'm a motherfucking train wreck.
It's a motherfucking Sox Gamer! What's up, Sox Gamer? Dude, Dr. Dude, that's like 50 months! Max Cool, 28 months! Get some gold poo, Katie, gold poo. Nope, yeah. Yeah! High five! Hyperscape emotes for something, I think. I don't know what that means. It's kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I ruined it. I don't even know what these emotes are. I got 2 emotes from... What? What is this? Parkour! That's such a dumb emote. What are these for? Katie, there's emotes happening.
But they're not cute.
I'm
Why
not-
do I care?
Whoa. Where are they? I don't even see them in here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I got a bunch of them already.
Hi, baby. Come here.
All right, let's see what I got.
Lulu. She just came over and tapped me.
Okay, so I have parkour. I have Hex Go Burr. That's stupid. That's like when somebody comes up with a meme, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it a thing," and like it's not a thing. I have a guy falling. That's dumb.
Lulu.
I have a crown, which I feel like I have other crown emotes. And I have cheese. There's already a cheese emote. Why are they wasting our time? You don't remember how to do anything. Well, it wouldn't let me change the category. I changed it before the stream, and I verified the picture was just chatting, and I was like, good, we're good. And then I hit live, and I didn't have to reboot today, and it changed it back to Zombie U. Between me verifying and me hitting live, it changed it back to Zombie U. And then I was trying to change it to just chatting, and every time I hit done, it switched it back to Zombie U. It's great. It's great. Those emotes suck. Yeah, they're not great. Kind of like help, I've fallen one. Heh. Is that the guy falling over? That's like gravity. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're awesome now. Katie, how are we doing?
Traumatized.
Do I sound different? Hang on, I'm gonna mute you real quick.
You might be sickly.
Hello, check. 1, 2, check. Checkity, check. I think I'm just getting, because your gain is up higher than mine, it makes my voice different. Because I'm so close to your microphone. Hi. Guys, we have a Lulu. How have you guys been? It's been a week. Can you even believe it?
It was 8 days.
It's been over a week because we didn't stream Monday. We didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's 9 days. But we're back now with power. Except right before we went live, the power actually went out and came right back on again.
Yeah, there's a chance that we can still lose power again, guys.
Yeah, we might actually get kicked offline, maybe.
They're still working hard on everybody's grids and shit. Like, our city was destroyed.
Yeah, what are we at right now? Have you
when I checked
in a while?
earlier today, it was still at like 20%.
Yeah, so we're just looking at our county. Our county right now is still showing...
It went up?
About 19%.
Oh, 19. Oh, sweet Jesus.
About 19% without power. Yo, Name, how you been, man? Yeah, so that's like 21,000 people just in my county still don't have power. Let's take a check
Including
Iowa.
my mom. My mom does not have power yet. Like, all the houses around her have power, but her and like 2 of her neighbors, like direct neighbors, do not have power yet.
Oh my god. So check this out.
His sister just got power back like a couple hours ago. Hi, Lulu. What's this?
So, of the 21,000, the state of Iowa is like 26,000 people without.
That's still a really big number.
Yeah, so there's like 5,000 people outside of our county. But pretty bad. It's been a pain.
Show me your moves.
In the butt. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Cave. Where'd my thing go? Cave Dweller! What's happening? See all the pretty lights and electricity? For now. My back is still broke. Oh, socks. Are you still, like, bedridden? Doctor says, did Trump's troops, TT, come in and fix everything? The National Guard did finally show up. It took a bit, but they are here now.
Our governor waited, 6 days to declare our area a disaster.
That's true.
Even though when it first happened, 96% of us did not have power. There were like 3 gas stations in the entire city that had gas. Everybody was scrambling.
Well, and it took days for that, right? That wasn't right away.
That wasn't right away. Yeah. That was, yeah. Like our entire city, all of it. There's not a single part of it that was okay. Like, all of it was fucked.
We were all screwed. Yeah.
I don't wish it to retro upon any of you guys because it's traumatizing.
It is.
And we've got footage of it right before the cameras went out, before we went dark.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the
You're in for a
videos
treat.
That I have.
I keep saying, like, when you look at the video, it's like, oh, hey, it's a normal day. Oh, hey, looks like a storm's coming. Oh, hey, that's a lot of wind. And then all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, this isn't happening. It's scary.
Cave's like, Kura stream too powerful. Yeah, apparently. Max says, hey, you bought a house there. Yeah, but this has never happened before.
This has never happened here. Like, my parents, his parents, like, our grandparents have never talked about derechos or anything like that.
Yeah.
As far as I know, like it has not happened in our area.
But they do say with global warming, it increases the frequency and the severity of storms. So, just Googling it, it actually, I think we're like the 4th derecho this year. Mystery Cookie!
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks so much. 7 months. Get some silver poo, Katie. Silver poo. Hit it twice. There you go. Yeah! Mystery Cookie, what's happening? Oh, that's even a Twitch Prime sub. You know what that means, right, Katie? You know what that means?
I don't know.
You hit whatever buttons you want to hit.
I don't know.
Katie, you hit whatever buttons you want to hit. I don't even care. Wow. 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 Apparently, we've done it.
We've done it.
There's Mystery Cookie. Oh my god. We are big. We bake.
Hopefully permanently.
Except for the power flicker that we just had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, even if well, let me think actually. So if the power goes out,
I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
The internet backup goes for
Stop!
About an hour.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Yo, P-Pat, tell me about your week, girl. Shit. So the battery backups on the network go for about an hour. It turns out I don't know how long it would go if we were still streaming. Because both of these computers are on the same backup. So I could probably do like 30 minutes of a stream maybe if we lost everything. The camera
We're not going to lose everything. It's not going to happen.
The camera would go out. Fuck, even the mic might go. Or the mixer I don't think is on the battery. Huh.
I'm going to keep you on it. It's going to be one of those nights, guys.
Who can guess what the music is that we're... Oh, you can fucking see it. Never mind.
But you can see it where?
Don't look. Who can guess the music is? Now that it's gone. Anyway, yeah, apparently there's been like 4 derechos already this year in the United States. There was one in Iowa, in like a small town in Iowa, just a couple of years ago. So I think we're going to invest, I think, in a big like whole home natural gas generator. Because it's like...
Once we get through COVID.
Yeah, because it's like if things are going to keep getting,
fucked up.
We're in tornado country too, right? So tornadoes could take out everything, and then we would be without power again. We've already survived.
We've already survived a tornado.
Yeah, there was a funnel cloud like in our neighborhood.
Those are tornado winds that we got. Those are hurricane winds, tornado winds. We survived a tornado.
That's true.
All in one.
Sockscaper says, "I'm not bedridden, but I hobble."
You hobble.
Are you a hobbit?
Do you walk with a cane or like a walker or anything?
Oh, Sockscaper, do you have a walker? Oh, I could see her like bedazzling a walker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think they make like I'm thinking like Spencer gifts, but like.
Read what she typed.
I'm not that far yet. Cave says not much. Almost died last week, so that was fun. What did you do, Cave?
Tell us about it.
Oh my god. Sock says if I drop something, I have to wait for my roommate.
You need to get one of those like old
grabber.
people T-Rex arm things.
They're not old. They're not for old people. They're for everybody. Katie, jeez.
The little T-Rex arms. The little claw.
Cave says what happened. I'll tell you about it here. Hang on.
This part keeps like itching.
What?
My skin.
What?
Stupid zipper.
What? Oh no! I haven't said a random voice.
You literally had no time. There has been we haven't had power. He couldn't do it.
I got this.
Forgive him, random boy.
It's this one. I've just sneezed. Oh wait a minute. That's not it. What? That was the old one. And then he changed it to something. But I lost the link. Hang on. Random. Here it is.
Mario
Woohoo! There you go. What's up, random boy? How are ya? Mystery Cookie says, welcome back. Thanks, Mystery Cookie. Glad to be back. Oh my god.
Kuro is alive.
Oh wait, I don't have the Soul Eater guy pulled up. Do you think I have time to do it? Let's hit that button. And then in the meantime, Katie, I need you. That's a 29-month Twitch Prime sub from my man Soul Eater. I need you to hit that fucking gold poo button a few times. Make it rain gold poo. Wow, that's a lot. You definitely. That's a lot of gold poo. Dude, Soul Eater, 29 months, fucking Twitch Prime. Holy shit, my man. Thank you so much. What the shit? What the shit? Hang on, though. Hang on. Katie.
Well,
do you see those lights that are flashing over there, going up and down?
Mm-hmm.
And you should see.
That's the Soul Eater. If that kills us, that's it.
Do you see there's like a white knob next to him to the left? And you should grab that. Yep, that one. And I need you to move it all the way down to the bottom. All the way down. Perfect. Now what I need you to do is hit. Do you see how all of these have like lights on? That's the.
Yeah, Soul Eater. Katie say Soul Eater. Why not? Soul Eater. He's here to. This music doesn't really work out. Hang on, my lips aren't like syncing. Hang on. Toggle audio. No, that's not the one. Auto calibrate. That's the one. And then calibrate. Oh no! Don't disappear. No! Don't disappear. Oh god! What the fuck is happening? Turn that on. Ready? Ah! That's better. Okay. And then this button. Yeah! Soul Eater. Katie, want to try?
no.
Why not?
It's fun.
I want to.
It's fun.
No.
Soul Eater. Okay. Do you remember the button that you hit to make the sound happen with the that's the one.
Except I don't have a button to switch back to this. Oh, jeez. Okay. See, we did
Girl,
it.
I'm thinking about getting Monster Hunter worth, not worth.
It's worth it.
Worth
for
it,
sure.
for sure.
All of the Monster Hunters are amazing. Random boy. All of them are great. Definitely worth. I have issues with late game Iceborne. Actually, I have issues with all of game Iceborne. But that doesn't mean it's not worth. It's still worth. Like, you could still put like 500 hours into it before having any trouble. IMO. What do you think, Katie?
Totally worth it. Good shit.
Good shit. There's actually a new Monster Ram fight yet.
I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Let's see. Where were we? Got a giggity, says Mr. Cookie. That's from Biddies. And it makes a giggity sound. I got news and shiz, says Peepat. I can't wait to hear it. Mr. Cookie says, want to describe those showers without power for us, Katie? Oh, God.
Oh, so you see what happened is.
Oh, God. I figure what we'll do is we'll catch up in chat, and then we'll do a play-by-play of what our last 8 days was like.
I don't even know. It was all kind of a blur now.
Whatever you had show.
The music is from whatever we had showing.
Yeah. I can run my whole rig off the battery except for the stream rig. Need another on just for that PC. Never have tried though, lol. No, yeah, I have two of the ones I have up here on the same battery. I don't know. It's the biggest like cyber power commercial grade one you can get. Kuro, I'm thinking about getting. Oh yeah, right. Kuro. This is the 10th time. Only the 10th time. Where is VR? Says Dr. Dude. It's actually right over here. I have it all strung up on the ceiling up here because I've been experimenting with it. It's so fucking cool. Oh my God.
He's very nerdy when he's playing with it.
She's so mean to me. Katie, how do you keep getting farther to the side?
I'm just leaning. I'm leaning. Get off my ass.
I'm so confused. What do you mean nerdy?
Nerdy.
What do you
Never
mean?
leave US again.
Phil with a hundo biddies coming in hot.
I like how it read it as US instead of us.
Yo, Phil, hundo biddies. Those are the first coming back biddies. If you can even believe it. I should have let you hit those buttons.
No.
You're the
I
button.
don't want to be the button pusher.
You're the button pusher. You're learning where all the stuff is for your stream.
Fuck Justin's still here.
I did not.
Ain't got Kuros,
I did
one
not
squad
change.
Kuros, one's crot.
I did not change the voice, right? Let me think about that. Didn't we just change it? Or no, wait. Somebody else would have won, right? But I would have messaged them in Discord, right? I don't know. I'm behind. I need to go back in time and figure out what the deal was with the voice. I feel like I was supposed to change it. Fuck. Who knows what music this is from, by the way? Alright, check this out. Pulling up the TTS. Current is set... Well, this is Phil, but I'm pretty sure we had somebody else. Maybe I just haven't updated it yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll figure it out after this stream. Dang it! Dayla Rafi's here! What's up, Dayla Rafi? How have you been, man? How's your last week been? Too much gold poo. Cool username's here. What's up, cool username? X-Ray Steve! Update your face. Wow, that's so mean. Why are you so mean to me, Steve? So much shit in this chat, says username. That's right. So confused how that emo is given at Dr. Dude. I see the demon, the top left screen. Well, yeah, he lives there. That's where he lives. Mystery Cookie has a nice lol. What happened is I was at work on a forklift getting on truck beds and the truck driver didn't set his brakes, so the truck kept moving and I about fell off the dock.
That sounds fun.
Wow. Seems like there should be like some OSHA rules to prevent that from happening. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Cave. Satan does not know how to use Skype. I should do like a fucking Zoom call with that. Oh my god. Just killed Diablo for the 1,000th time. Kind of looks like you. Oh, that's mean. Is that for real though, Dr. Dude? Did you hit 1,000? So we missed the 6 years. Can you believe it? You know, Rezero. What's up, man? Those zeros, we gotta stick together. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Me and my brother opened my laptop, cable connected display, and the computer was tearing. When we put it back together, the dumb fucked something up. It is basically dead. No, P-Pat, what are you gonna do? Went out later that day, came back, handed me a new one, just like whatever's. Oh, like a new laptop? What? P-Pat, you got a new laptop?
Honey, we love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Shut up, Malice. I saw you doing that. I saw you doing that, girl. Shut up, Malice. What's up, Malice? Sold all my extra Vive stuff. Sold a bunch of other crap. Should have an Index 2 with some controllers in a couple of weeks. I can't wait. Nice, Max. Cool. Did you get your email from Steam? Made a clip of Kuro. I tell it Satan vs. Technology. It cracked me up so good. Nice. Glad to be back. Yeah, okay, so Soul Eater won last.
That sounds right.
That sounds right, too. Show somebody before the death of your power. That all of that sounds right. Anime Chick is here. Welcome back, Anime Chick.
That
How have you been?
right.
I want to say it was like British Amy.
Yeah, that sounds...
Want to see if I get past the point in Hollow Knight where it lagged too much on my old computer. I did that, then it didn't stop. 112% again on PC. Nice, P-Pat. That's awesome. Shout out to fucking Oxy.
What's POD?
Wait.
I keep thinking of the...
Oh, I don't
Wasn't
know.
there a group? Like a
Path of
90s
Diablo. That's the Diablo...
group? POD.
That's the... I don't know about that.
Satellites. POD.
That's the Path of Diablo. That's the mod for Grim Dawn. Or no. Wait. I don't know. Dr. Dude Kid explained it to us. Got an email the other day saying you wouldn't be on for another 2 weeks. Oh, they delayed shipping it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fucking Cave Dweller knows this is from Pikmin. Nice, dude. This is Pikmin. I let Katie pick the music.
Yep.
Playing a bunch of Fallout VR lately. Can't wait for a better headset. I actually, the only game that I've really gotten into so far while I was testing it was Borderlands. I did end up picking Borderlands. It was really good. So far. It's not like I'm very far in it, but so far so good. Katie watched me play it for 10 seconds.
Yep. It's one of the first things he did when we got power back.
It's true. Well, I wanted to make sure it worked. There's a dead pixel on display, so we went back, got a new one just a couple minutes ago, set it up. Here we are. Well, nice job, man. Yeah, what are the specs? De La Rafi's trying to spam shit. What did De La Rafi say? He said, level up my life IRL last 12 of August. Wait, level up my life. Oh, it's almost your birth. Wait, oh, it was your birthday. Then I port from Streamlabs to OBS Studio. That was about it. That sounds like a lot of work. So wait, De La Rafi, was it your birthday? I wasn't prepared for birthdays today. Killed Diablo at least 1,000 times in my life. How's the home? We are completely fine, Steve. We're on, as long as the power doesn't go out again. We are good.
There was one piece of like the siding up by the roof that looked like it was like popped out from where it was supposed to be. So all we had to do was just pop that back in, and that's the most damage our house took.
Technically says I recommend Roastery for all coffee questions. I really like that coffee you recommended before.
I want to try some other coffees too, though.
We drank it all while we were without power.
We made hot water on the grill almost every single day.
Yep.
Sucked.
Yep. And my grinder is electric, so it turns out it uses 150 watts, and the only car inverter that I have is a 150 watt inverter. So every couple of days I would go out there and grind some coffee beans. Yay.
Yep. We roughed it, man. We roughed it. We figured out how to make microwave popcorn on the grill.
Yep.
That's right. Microwave popcorn on the grill.
That's right.
We did
all the cool kids make
spaghetti
it that
on
way.
the grill. What else did we make? Anything else weird?
We made everything on the grill, man. Oop. Trying to get the right volume there. Good day to you, sirs and madams, says Anime Chick. Guys, thanks for chatting with me in the Discord the last week, because that's something that kept me going. Diablo 2 mod, says Nami. That's what Pod is. Path of Diablo. That's what I thought. It's a private server and mod for Diablo 2. Got it. I thought it was a mod to make a different game like Diablo. But I had it backwards. Not Palace of the Dead. No. I have not tried Half-Life Alex yet. X-Ray Steve. Alex blows Borderlands out of the water. Play. I haven't tried it yet. It's waiting for me. How do I check specs, says Peepat. If you know the model, there should be like a model number on your laptop. We can just look it up. Daily Rose says, yeah, last 12, but it's passed already. No worries. Took me 3 days to port everything from OBS Studio. Jeez. De La Rafia's birthday.
Happy birthday, dude. Sorry we missed it.
And we missed it. Hang on. What day was that?
We didn't want to miss anything.
That was a week ago today. All right, let me catch up on chat here, and we'll see if we. Oh, jeez.
We can't.
I mean, we could probably make it happen. It would be a good practice run. I mean, it's an IRL stream anyway, right? So it'd be a good practice run. And then Katie would be here. Or maybe I'll kick Katie out.
Well.
for birthdays. Oh, at least you had coffee. That's true. Can't live without coffee. Crew just admitted he has a grinder. Giggity! Did you have any debris cleanup? Just a little bit. Nothing too bad.
We had chunks of other people's house in our yard, so we had to clean up like shingles and random pieces of plastic and garbage and.
Yeah.
Not too bad though.
Yeah.
Lots of people around us had a lot more.
Yeah, we'll show you some pictures. I mean, people in Discord have already seen them, but Specie X is here. What's been going on, Specie X? How have we been? Bored and stressed out, and in the dark. Did we smoke some meats? We didn't. We don't have a smoker. Katie. Oh, Katie, remember Jessica?
Jessica A, married to a child Logan. That Jessica?
So much doxing. Grim Dawn, Random Terror, D2 mod, put D2 story items, etc. in Grim Dawn. That's what I was thinking of. And Matrix says, I don't know what the kids are calling these things these days. I thought you were on vacation. No, we had no power. There was a huge storm in Iowa and some of Illinois, and we haven't had power. We didn't have power for 8 days.
It knocked out 96% of our city's power.
Does Katie spell her name with an IE or a Y?
Doesn't
It's
matter.
K. It's the letter K and then the letter T. Oh yeah,
it
see,
doesn't
Malice
matter.
knows. Malice knows. Because these days I'm a boomer. You're not a boomer, Doctor Dude. Still haven't won a game of Fall Guys. That's the only thing that's happened for me.
We're gonna play that eventually here.
Yeah, that is the plan. Is to do a Katie and Kuro Fall Guys stream. Glad you two are unharmed. Thank you, username. I want to say there was only like like 50 injuries and 1 death, right?
I don't even know.
For the entire state, which is not bad. Like that still is bad. Any amount of death is bad, but for such a severe storm that came out of nowhere, it could have been a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
And like especially when you drive around and see how much just destruction.
Like all of our trees are fucked, like everywhere.
Yeah, I think I heard an early estimate that was like 60% of all of our trees are gone.
Totally fucked.
Yeah. And they're still working on cleaning it all up. So when you drive around, it's like just
It's gonna be months before our city looks kind of normal again.
like everywhere you go is like 6 feet of tree
Or
debris
more.
around, like on both sides of the road. It's crazy. Oh, let's see. That Jessica says, Steve. Return Policy's back. Welcome back, Return Policy. How you doing, man? This is absolutely the best title I've ever seen.
What is it? Just IRL?
It's I have the
Oh.
power, because that's what we have. We have
He-Man.
power. It's He-Man. You know He-Man? Guys, my wife knows He-Man. Hi, Mom.
No.
Yeah. I thought you were dead and gonna do a fundraising stream to raise money for you. Probably would have been like $12. That counts. That does count. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you see about Tony? Do we know Tony? I don't know Tony.
I did not. If this was like on Facebook or something, I definitely did not because I don't Facebook anymore.
Solider thought it was spelled K.
The way how you said that though makes me worried. Do I want to know?
Soul says I thought it was spelled K8E.
It doesn't matter.
8E.
Okay.
K8E. Only when Katie's feeling against you. Tragic, but could have been a whole. It could have been so much worse, and we completely lucked out. Wow!
Glad you didn't die, Kuro and Katie.
Katie, I need you to hit.
Yes.
I need you to hit that button and then that button. Oh, you got it. Wait.
It's
Yeah,
not
there it is.
working.
You did it, Katie. I knew you could do it. Good work.
Okay.
Low 5. Low 5 and then slide it. Low 5 and then slide it out. Yo, anyway, chick, these are 100 biddies. Hell yeah. This is a weird soundtrack, Katie.
We can change it. It's fine. I thought it'd be cute, but it is kind of weird.
Let's see. Kept us up to date on Discord at least. Discord was an outlet for sure to be like,
Yeah.
like I'm going insane. Every time I walked into this room, it was like depressing. And then I get it.
Gato didn't even come in this room either.
Yeah, nobody was in this room like the entire time. It didn't help that like it was completely pitch black in here, but I get an alert on my watch every day, right at 8 o'clock.
It's true.
And so like every day at 8, I would be like, oh,
We would usually be out
it's stream
doing a walk
time.
just for something to do. And he would look at his watch and go, it's streaming time.
Oh, let's see. I had He-Man, all the He-Man action figures as a kid. Weird flex, I know. I didn't have them all. We had He-Man. We had 2 He-Mans because my brother and I couldn't share He-Man. He-Man?
He-Man.
He-Man. But we did have a Skeletor. That might have been it. Because, I mean, what else do you need? You got a He-Man, you got a Skeletor. We had like a full-size sword that made like sounds when you hit stuff. Come to think of it, that was pretty advanced for back then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a complete collection. First 3 waves of He-Man's. Some still in box, says Max Cool.
Nerd.
Yeah, geez, Max Cool. Way cooler than I am. You guys in your He-Man flexes over here. Low 5, then slide it. And end it with a snap. Oh. You gotta slide it and then snap.
I can't snap with this.
You just did. Well, then do the other one. Yeah. Shortly after the storm, she got sick.
He got sick and went to the hospital. Turns out he caught the Rona. He was in the hospital for a couple of days, but he's doing better and was discharged today. I don't know if their house was damaged, but they have a lot of cleanup to do, and he caught COVID, so... Right, like, as if this year wasn't already, like, the shittiest fucking year. Like, we've got COVID happening, we've got the worst fucking president in all history, and then we have a fucking derecho. Like, what's next?
It's pretty bad.
No.
Dude, that sucks.
This is the
but he's
Pixar
okay
song,
now.
I know.
Wow, here's P-Pat's laptop. Oh, it's an HP.
This was like the loading screen song.
Wasn't this like the picking a day?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Is this is like some benchmark website? Throw that up there. Fuck, I don't know anything about mobile GPUs anymore.
Did you ever try to make He-Man and Skeletor kiss?
No. Wait, but which one is it? Hang on. Revision 1.
Soul wants to know if man eating bananas could be next. That's not funny, Soul. It could happen.
It could happen. The way things are going, the way 2020 is going.
Yeah, Dr. Dude already says we already had murder hornets. Steve says scientists found a thing in space that's pulsing like a heartbeat. Some comic book nerds think it could be Galactus. Is that real?
P-Pat, I'm not seeing this anywhere.
We just heard ice fall into our ice machine.
Oh my god, it's Afton
We're
Flower.
alive, Afton Flower. We're alive.
Afton Flower, what is happening?
The depths of hell will evade Earth next week. What? What?
I hope not.
Dr. G says he's had practice call.
This
Killing
one-
Diablo, he'll volunteer to take on hell.
I wonder if this is like a store specific laptop, because I'm not seeing it, my man. Not seeing it. Where'd you leave off? Oh, hey, No Life Gamer Boy. What's up, man? How you doing? They're alive, says Afton Flower. Afton Flower, how are you? How's Neo Heart?
Where is Neo Heart?
How's your Apple Watch?
What?
I don't
He's
know.
got Apple Watches?
I was thinking about, Afton Flower got an Apple Watch.
Oh,
I was
nice.
For some reason I was thinking about that maybe yesterday or earlier today. I was like, I wonder how Afton Flower is enjoying her Apple Watch. Is De La Rafi still here? Another bad thing that will happen. Fatalis is coming to Monster Hunter World. It's going to kill me 1,000 times. Just like Electrion in Monster Hunter 3. Yeah, and you know what's going to happen, No Life. You're going to have to fight Fatalis with Hunting Horn. And you're going to have to actively be playing a song during its Nova. Otherwise, you're going
You
to
have
get
to
one
end
shot.
it with a kick, too.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to get one shot. You playing Animal Crossing? Ready for Hell? Wow, username. Wow.
I wasn't even enjoying playing Animal Crossing this whole time that we didn't have power. Like, everything that we would normally be doing for fun just wasn't fun. I went through 2 seasons of New Amsterdam, though. 2 whole seasons. Had it downloaded on my iPad, so we didn't need internet.
I don't. Okay. So I'm going to try a thing here. I'm going to try a thing, and I don't know if it's going to work. Going but crazy week. Neo is streaming right now. I hope he's having a good stream. Okay. How am I going to do that?
Do you think we just, like...
No, I think we're both going to be in it because it's not set up right.
Can you just do this?
I
I can just be a shoulder.
Fuck, let me think.
I could go use the restroom and get water.
I made buttons. I made a button.
Is it this
okay.
one?
Don't hit it. There's no going back once you hit it. Fuck. But see, I made all this beforehand, and there's a bunch of stuff I have to do, and I don't.
You're gonna ruin it if you do it wrong.
So this is practice. I know Dr. Dude and P-Pat and who else? Somebody else was trying to figure out. Was it Water Twin? Maybe. Was trying to figure out what
the new command.
What
is.
the new command is. That's it. It's for birthdays.
Just shut down the stream. You'll just unplug the power.
This might break the power for the whole for everybody. Enjoying the Apple Watch a lot. Nice, Afton Flower. If it goes wrong, just shut down the stream. Fog. It was Water Twin. Birthdays. No one guessed that, Dr. Dude. You guys were getting close when you were talking about like holidays and shit. Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna hit this button. Hey, look at that! It worked on this scene. What? Okay, now I'm going to
disappear. I can get out of the stream.
I guess so.
Yeah. I can go charge my watch.
But I had to move the I had to move the camera, so I'm not sure where I'm gonna pop out on this scene. Like I said, I was not prepared for this to happen today. Yeah. Song from Demon's Quest? No, these are actually songs from Pikmin. My wife picked the music for today. For the IRL stream. We like to listen to music soundtracks because they typically wouldn't get us content ID'd. Oh, famous last words, right? Okay, so we got this, and we get this thing, okay, and then we're gonna come over and do this thing, and then we're gonna do this thing, okay. Is everybody watching? I hope everybody's got the stream pulled up right now. This has never happened before. Okay, all right. I hope I have. Oh man, I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is, but I know I'm forgetting something. Okay. Feel dumb now. Okay, just poop. Please, girls don't poop. Girls don't poop basic size. That might be true. Only make glitter and rainbows. Lies. Leader of North Korea's doesn't poop too. That's also true. Some of the doctors in North Korea, aren't you? De La Rafi, you better be paying attention. This is for you. Awful lot of heavy breathing behind the curtain. Well, that's because I'm out of shape. I don't think there's necessarily the kind of doctor. Hearing weird noises, you're panting, can see. Yeah, don't worry. It'll all make sense soon enough. Are you ready? Gosh, I really hope I'm lined up. And then I think I need to change this. Please be the right one. Check. Hello? Okay. Hello. Okay, here we go. Hang on, I need to pause this song. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck this up. Here we go. VDH ruined it! Happy birthday, De La Rafi! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to De La Rafi! Yeah, De La Rafi, happy birthday! We did it, motherfuckers! Woo! That's it. That's the whole thing. All the chat is in the way though. I didn't realize it was gonna be that big on there. So that's the thing. Do you like my new hat though? It doesn't fit because I had to zoom in. I had to zoom in the camera for the IRL stream. What do you think of the hat? How did we do? De La Rafi, happy birthday! How you doing? I hope you had a good birthday. On the 12th, it still counts. Yeah. That was a lot of build-up. Oh, wait, why am I talking in that? That was a lot of build-up. But, I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect when it's somebody's birthday? It takes a lot of setup. I don't make the rules. Or do I? Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Is this is a scene within a scene. I'm still on my other scene. So if I hit this button again, and then I hit this button, and then I hit this button, then it just, oh my God, then it just went, wow, Kuro. Past Kuro, nice work on that. Holy shit! Dale Ravi using his Twitch Prime, oh my God, get some fucking poops in the house, and maybe a giggity. Wang. Hi, Katie, how was your poop? Dale Ravi Twitch Prime. Coming in hot, thanks for using it, man. Oh my God. Get this shit out of the way. See, now we have to tear it all back down for the IRL stream. That was wonderful. Thank you, Dr. Dude. Thank you, Dr. Dude. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, yeah. We did it. Here, you want to wear this? Why not? How cool is this hat? I was trying to find one that didn't have a lot of green in it. Dripsy's in the house, everybody. What's going on, Dripsy?
No.
What? You look cute in it.
No.
Come on, look at. Oh. You can't really put. You can't really put holes in this. You just kind of have to get it squeezed on there. That was hilarious, though. Fucking BDH came in right when I started the birthday song, so it cut out the birthday song. Oh, no. All right, where was I? Taken out of context. It's getting ready, Phil. How's it going tonight, guys? What's up, BDH? We have power. Everything's great. Screw nervous. Law, Omfk, Raffle. Oh, wait. Can you say cringe? Wow. The ender of days, says BDH. It's like, I linked you that hat. I went through a ton of hats. This was the one I ended up with. Why are you jumping out of a cake? This is the best I can do, Dr. Dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, Peepad, I think you linked me a hat, and it gave me the idea.
It wasn't the same hat, though, because it was green.
Yeah, there was.
Too
Most
much
of the
green.
hats have a ton of green on them. Yeah. Scarier than the Soul Eater, dude. Wow. Wow. Ruined everything, says BDH. It was wonderful. Whoever hates that hates happy things. There you go. That's what I say about people that don't like Christmas music. Does the B-Day hat have a name yet? It does not. What's the B-Day's hat's name? In a Kuro way. Fortnite, says Dripsy. Did you win? Bradley the birthday hat. What's going on tonight? We're catching up. We have not had power for 8 days. This is 9 days going on without a stream.
Yep.
Shadows Online's back. Welcome back, Shadow. How you doing, man? It has been a while. I'm sorry. No channel points, says Dripsy. Yes. As far as stream stuff is concerned, these computers have not turned on for 8 days. So it's like traveling through time. They are in the state that they were in 8 days ago.
Hey, you just went live.
Anime Chick hates. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, that's weird. Anime Chick, you hate Christmas music? Wow. This is Christmas. Christmas music BS in August is angry music. Whoa, it's different. Like the birthday thing. Thanks. Like if you don't hate it during Christmas, then it's okay. That was cool. Thanks, Anime Chick. Yeah, I agree with you, Dr. Dude. Let's see. Should we do some? Here, let's pull up. Let's pull up the video here from the.
This is the main video, guys. The main treat.
Okay, let's pull up the video from that night, and
Before we lost power, before shit got really, really, really bad.
Now this doesn't have sound because my outside outside camera doesn't have sound.
Yes, this will be Kuro's home movies.
Home movies, guys. Are you ready? All right. So if I do this guy, that should throw it up there. Well, not Mandarino coming in hot 8 months, Katie.
Whoa.
Silver Pooh, that guy. Yeah.
Give your meat a good old rub.
There it is.
That's it. Nice and hot.
Not Mandarino, Twitch Prime sub. What is happening, my dude? Nice to see ya. I hope you've been having a good week. All right, I'm gonna try to. Do I want to center this? Or
Peepa says this is what I found. Processor AMD Athlon Silver 3050U with Radeon graphics.
oh, yeah. See, I'm really bad at mobile browsers, so I don't even know if that's any good. Maybe that's good.
Dr. Dude says he sees a trash can where it shouldn't be.
That's where we keep our trash can. What are you talking about? So close to 175 followers. Twitch, I have 168 now. Nice job, Dripsy. That's a lot of growth.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Gotta get some yawning.
Hope everyone is well. We've been hanging in there. I'm about to show you the
Never
storm
again. Never again.
from our house's point of view. Are you trying to catch rain in the bucket? Kept your trash can in your neighbor's driveway? Yeah, dude. Come on. Okay, ready?
You guys ready?
All right. So this is. Oh, is it? It's kind of choppy.
This is when a light wind started.
It's kind of choppy. Maybe I should switch to hardwired. Because I could do that. You know what? Yeah, let's switch to hardwired. Because I think you need to get a sense of how fast the wind is moving. All right, let's kill this. And then we'll kill this. And then we'll move. And then I need an HDMI cable from right here. Hopefully this is the one. No, it's not. Hopefully this is the one. I can't tell. Shit, now I'm just pulling on cables. Hang on. You gonna keep anybody company?
I don't even know where you last left off.
Let's see, what output do we need? First up, we need to move this so we can read it, and then we need to do, I think that's 5. No good run Hollow Knight, my old computer couldn't. See, it's better. Spooky bucket movie by itself. That's called the win, bruh. Brah, I live in Florida and you are complaining, says Dripsy. Well, we
live in the middle of the U.S. It's completely landlocked. We don't get hurricanes
we're
here.
not supposed to get hurricanes here. That's like if it suddenly snowed like 2 feet where you're at, Dripsy.
Yeah.
You guys would
You guys would be fucked.
You'd be fucked. You wouldn't know what to do. Watch can run Hollow Knight, says Dr. Dude. Wow. BVVVVFFCC.
I don't know what that means.
My Switch can run Hollow Knight. That's true, and it's really good on the Switch. I would have bad storm. Weak no electricity.
More in the week. There's still parts of our
42.
city or state that don't have electricity. And it won't for a while.
Enemy checks in Florida, worse than a hurricane I've seen in there in 4 days. Haven't had hurricanes, no electricity. I cut my hair yesterday. Uh-oh. Like short? Or just like got a trim? Terraria mod we talked about. It could probably run that now. Nice, P-Pat. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, check this shit out. Let's go back. Let's throw this up. Boom. There it is. Check it. This should play perfectly now. Maybe. Maybe. Hello? Why isn't it playing? Why isn't it playing for real? I'm hitting the play button. Play. All right, we're gonna close that out. Okay, here we go. So, it starts off windy. And you can see, actually, it's most of what happens in this first part here is just some debris flying by. And this is the very beginning of the storm. And at this point, we were like, okay, it's just a bad storm, whatever. NBD. I was actually still working. I actually looked up at the camera and I saw this trash can. It's gonna, I get spoilers. It's gonna fly by here in a second. So I actually looked up and saw it happen real time. This is actually kind of a good song for this, Katie.
Is it? You're welcome.
Right? Okay. Yeah, so I saw this happen live. Look at
It
it go.
barely misses our mailbox.
Whee! See you later. They ended up losing their mailbox. That mailbox, like right in the middle of the screen on the top.
A lot of people lost their mailboxes that
Oh
day.
yeah, most people lost their mailboxes. We actually cemented ours in with
The
like
way you're supposed to.
green treated 4x4. So it was definitely the way, it lived, and it was fine. Most things also got bent. I'll show you some pictures. Our mailbox wasn't bent at all. Our mailbox was awesome. We have hurricane winds here too. 2 years ago was bad. Yeah, that's just scary. I never heard that.
I never want
knew
to go
could
through
be a
this ever
thing.
again. Like, no one should have to go through that.
Shadow's bored of all of his games. Time
Those
to
of
get some new
you-
games, Shadow.
Those of you in Florida and deal with hurricanes on a routine basis, like, I don't know how you fucking do it. Like, that was traumatizing.
There's a picture in Neo Arts Discord.
Look at it.
I'm gonna. Right, mailbox, 200 IQ. Mailbox, Steelers, or wind. Oh, just wind, man.
Where's the power?
Okay, so
Just a little
any
bit.
second here. Okay, there's really not much else going on between here and when the power cuts out the first time. So the power cut out, and then the power came back for maybe a minute or two. It was long enough for this camera to reconnect and start recording again. And it's really interesting when that happens on this video because you can see like how big of a difference it is. Because like this doesn't look bad. Like this
Right,
just
this
looks
is
like
just
a
like,
thunderstorm.
this is a really windy thunderstorm.
Yeah, I mean, like, people lost their cardboard and their trash can. But I mean, that's like whatever, right? And it's hard to tell how close we are.
It's like a 4-minute long video.
Yeah, any second here, it's going to jump cut to after the power outage. Any second. Almost there. Almost there. Stay on target. Isn't this exciting? Aren't you guys so happy? that
We
you're
had
watching?
never heard of a derecho until this happened either. Like, our entire lives that we've lived here, our parents have never heard of or experienced this.
You can see how the wind is starting to pick up, though.
A little bit. I don't wanna
Oh,
watch
there it
again.
is.
I don't want to watch
So this is after the power came back, before it cut out again. And so I have like smart lights out front, right? And they turn themselves on after they lose power. And so this isn't even as bad as it got because the power's on during this time. And that was it. And then and then it was gone. Hey, look at
It literally sounded like our house was going to get ripped off of our foundation. Like, I was in the basement with the cats, just nonstop shaking. I was fucking terrified.
Green Bay, Texas, we dealt a lot with the tropical storms. And the dust storms and shit too, right? Living is hard. Plenty of shit to do. Is killing us daily. Good kite flying weather.
Your kite would be toast.
Good baby flying weather, Malice. Gotta post this video on YouTube. Yeah, I should. When Katrina hit back in 2016, a tree hit my mom's house, flooded the inside really bad, destroyed everything. That sucks.
Yeah.
A lot of people lost their houses because of trees going through them.
Yeah, there's so much tree debris here. Like, what you said that
It's like 60% of the
like
trees
we
are
lost
gone.
like 60% of our tree, and these are like grown ass giant trees. We're just completely uprooted. Like their whole roots and everything are just up, and then there's like power lines are just completely fucking snapped in half. Like they had to rebuild almost our entire power grid. They're still working on it.
Ravi says, like a horror movie, video cut off, and when it's back, everything is already worse. Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Did you guys not have shutters? No, we don't have shutters.
Nope.
Midwest doesn't prepare for shit like this. Yeah, we've never. I mean, we get tornadoes, but those are so.
Localized.
Yeah, like it's like if you're in that city block that the tornado hits, you're fucked.
Or like you're that one farm in the middle of this field. Like
Right.
you're
Then
toast,
then
but
you're
everything
fucked.
else is fine.
Right, and we've had big floods too, but those are like if you're within the floodplain, you're fucked.
Yeah, what your sister posted something is like our city is 75 square miles. Our great flood of 2008 that was catastrophic destroyed 14 square miles. 14. And FEMA was called in, National Guard was called in, like all the fucking stops. This storm destroyed all 75 miles of our city, like all of it. Completely toast.
And I still don't think FEMA's even coming.
FEMA's not even coming. Our governor just declared our area a disaster 6 days after this fucking happened.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh, and our mayor was like, we don't need the National Guard. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna direct traffic and like hand out water? And it's like,
Yes.
it's like, yeah, that's a good
Help
start.
clean tree debris. Help people get back to normal.
Oh my god.
Our governor's fucking terrible.
Abu Xavier, what up, dude? How have you been? When I lived in New Mexico, we dealt with dust storms. It was so scary. Yeah, dust storms sound super scary. No basements.
yeah.
We do have basements here, so we hung out in the basement the whole time.
Yes.
How did the
that's where we
cats
were.
react? Were they tense? So the younger
Gato
cat,
slept through it for the most part. She's the older cat.
and she's on
The
like
beginning part, she was just like,
she's on
Don't hear anything.
antidepressants, so she just was like, yeah, whatever.
just chill.
The younger cat was freaking out.
Lulu was freaking out. She hid behind the couch, and we had to like dig her out.
Yep. And then we put the younger cat in her cat carrier, and then she was fine.
We have an unfinished basement, so we don't have like a room downstairs where we can just like shut the door and keep them in there with us. So we had to figure out a way to keep them with us where we could grab them if we needed to, and we
Right.
put them in their carriers.
And then it was funny because the younger cat was freaking out. Put her in the cat carrier, she was fine. The older cat was fine. Put her in the cat carrier, and then she started freaking out. I came back upstairs for a little bit, and the sliding glass door in the back of the house was like bowing in
It was
and out.
bowing. It was scary.
Yeah, I was like, man, this is like gonna shatter. So I was like Googling, like while I was standing there, I was Googling, should I crack this to like let the pressure out, or is that gonna make it worse?
I feel like that would have made it worse. Absolutely would have made it
Yeah,
worse.
I have no idea. I didn't end up.
Our
doing anything,
garage
so.
sounded like it was about to just get ripped off the fucking house. Our garage door, like it was a huge like wind tunnel. Just,
Which happened a lot.
yeah. We actually had 2 neighbors in our area. Their garage doors were completely ripped from their homes. One of them landed on the roof.
Did you start working again? Yeah. Yeah, today was the first day back at work. Steve was in the 2008 flood.
Steve members.
Oak tree that hit her roof, living here, our tornado alley, but we haven't had a touchdown because our town is hilly. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
we're pretty flat here.
Rented home flooded. They live, says Abu Xavier. The governor is dumb. She is dumb.
Our governor's the worst.
Water Twin, you missed the new scene
Courtney-
that you were trying to guess. It happened already.
Courtney Cam wants to get one of those shirts that says Kim Reynolds is bad at this. Because that's our governor. She's terrible.
You lost like 10 million acres of crops, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know the number, but it's like
something
all
like
of
that,
the
yeah.
crops. You could actually see the.
You posted it in Discord.
You could see the damage from space. I didn't post it. I think
Someone posted
Unatil did, or maybe Slepto did.
I like the path. I don't know.
I was a major supplier of corn and soybeans for the
Coin.
country.
Coin.
Fuck yeah, dude. Had we didn't have basements growing up in Texas, if we had a tornado warning, we would hide in the bathroom closet. Yeah.
Do houses in Texas not have basements then?
No,
She has Boba.
No, well, they didn't have them. I don't think they do because I think their ground is too hard. Like even if you drive north in Iowa, the ground is too hard to do basements. So like we're kind of lucky here that we can do basements, which is dumb that these new houses they're building are not gonna have basements. Really stupid. We know the command. That is true. Corn is going to cost $15 a husk now.
I have no
maybe.
idea.
Well, I mean, most of that corn gets turned into ethanol anyway, so.
Cattle feed.
Here's just another angle. This was the front door cam. There goes that. I need to show this to my neighbor.
She couldn't find her trash can or whatever that was. The Yardie, whatever.
What I think is crazy about this, and I don't know if you can tell. Can I zoom in on this? I can. The wind. What's up, Melody? The wind is coming in so fast. Like it's raining so much here, but the sidewalk in front of our house is basically dry because the rain is coming in sideways. Now later on it is wet, but I don't think there's anything else interesting about this. Okay, so here's after the power comes back on. It's really hard to tell because then it got wet in the front here. There was like a vortex going on where like the wind was like.
It seemed like it was like swirly.
In. Yeah, I think it was probably hitting their house and swirling back.
A rap?
Is this like the end theme?
I don't know.
Did we just beat Pikmin? What's another here? Wind Waker.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, this is a good soundtrack. Baloney, what have you been up to, man? Florida, Cali, Texas, all mostly don't have basements. Well, then if they get like a hurricane too, then all those basements are fucked. So, basements in Nebraska, yeah. So much crops and produce have been trashed already because of COVID. That's also true. Yeah, lots of buyouts happening right now. Or wait,
I don't know.
I always call it a buyout. It's the other thing. Bailout. That's it. Fault lines. Oh, fault line in a basement would be bad. Corn will still cost like $1. You're probably right. Hopefully. Under the water table.
Oh, Texas is under the water table?
Basements
that
would
makes
flood
sense.
all the time. That makes sense. Perfect crime to steal trash cans during this time. Everyone will think it just blew away. Apparently, the trash cans all have serial numbers on them. Because when we first moved into this house, we didn't have a trash can. And they were like, oh, okay, well, we'll look for yours. And if we can't find it, we'll leave you with a new one. And so I guess they actually like went around and tried to find our trash can. I don't know. Maybe they did find our trash can. Maybe that's not a new one.
I don't know. I don't even care.
Dr. Jit's a capitalist. It's funny you mentioned that because we were talking about food waste. They said when you bag food waste to put outside to leave it in 40-pound bags. And I commented about it that if our trash pickup was like a for-profit, privately owned company, you know those fuckers would be going around with a scale and they'd be like, this one's 41 pounds. That's a $50 fine, you know? It's CORA using the weather machine. We could use a weather machine. Guys need a long-headed banging metal dude out in the streets. Produces moldy days after purchase already. I'm getting frustrated. I'm sorry, baloney. Back in March 2019, we had a lot of flooding here. There was a point where we had to close the main highway because of all of the water from the Missouri River. It was crazy, and they shut our water off due to the water emergency. And so everyone was going to the stores and getting water for everything. And Nestle made so much money.
Yeah, that sounds like our flood of 2008.
Yeah, I mean, this shit's just going to keep happening and keep getting worse, so get ready.
Cobra from Guizhou.
Oh, Cobra.
Oh, cut out the B.
Cobra
be a thing.
using their water machine. Oh, I don't remember G.I. Joe. I know I watched it when I was a kid. How's sleep been? So sleep was great.
Minus
mean-
the whole part where you like are subconsciously just super anxious and stressed out.
But I was able to get my average sleep last week was 7 hours and 59 minutes.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, it was perfect.
I think you slept more than I did.
It was perfect. And then last night I slept for like 6.5 hours. Damn it. Right back to normal.
We got power back, and it's like a ball of stress to just release from our stomachs.
Stupid rain collectors are illegal in most places. Isn't that for a health reason though?
I don't know.
Like, because the rain would the rain has to condense on something, right? So doesn't every rain droplet have like a particle inside of it? So when I USPS don't privatize, it'll cost $10 to send a letter. Yeah. What'll happen to forever stamps? Well, then they wouldn't be forever anymore. Off to bed, gotta work in the morning. Glad you guys are safe. Oh, let's check out After Flower's hair real fast. Fuck. Hopefully it's in the main.
Is it in the
Oh, I think
Discord?
I'm in the wrong. It's in the wrong channel, I think. Okay, so I saw all this. Oh yeah. Oh, hey!
You chopped it all off.
It's so gone. Hang on. Whack. Wait. There.
I like your
Ah!
face mask.
That's a
like-
good face mask. Look at his hair. Wow, it's so short. Oh my god, how does it feel? I mean, go to bed. It looks great though. Nice work. And awesome face mask. Is this a face reveal? Is this what passes as face reveal in 2020?
I guess. Just eyes.
All right.
Eyes and hair.
Because like if you saw me on the street, this is what I would look like. We ran into somebody actually at Tarjay, and we still recognize each other with our masks on. Feels great, and thank you. Yay! All right, go to bed after Flower. Have fun at work in the morning. Thanks for stopping by. Tell Neohart we said hi. Obvious and disgusting corruption, but mostly my stampies. Wow. Do you have a stamp collection, Anime Chick? Amazon won't honor my forever stamps. They would tell you that they would, and then they would, like a year later, then they'd go back on that, Dr. Dude. Jeff Bezos last of your forever stamps. Bezos probably doesn't know what a stamp is if it isn't a mushroom. Hold your hand over mouth. You should get a mask instead, Kuro. Wow, Dr. Dude, wow. I did wash my hands, though. How did you pass time? Did you beat Dragon Quest? I did not beat Dragon Quest. Hang on.
So, big problem with that P-pad.
Hello.
There's a lot of things that you normally do to unwind after like a long work day, and those like watching TV shows and playing video games and such. When that's all you have to do, that ceases to be fun. So even though we had all this time on our hands, it wasn't fun trying to watch TV shows and play video games. Like it was stressful,
Catherine.
if that makes sense.
Catherine. That is Jake Plate's new account's 12-month sub-anniversary.
Gold poo?
I need you to hit those gold poos. And then, I need you to hit the applause and the fireworks and the ribbons. Okay. You did it! Oh yeah! Oh, she hit an extra button! Yo, Jake Plate, 12 month on the new account, sub-anniversary. Thanks, man. How you been? What is happening, my dude? Nice to see ya. Master More Efficient says, Dr. Dude, you're probably, I mean, you are a doctor. Finished Mass Effect Trilogy playthrough. Nice. Are you going to play Andromeda again? Katie is a natural at this. It's true. It's true. She's pretty good. Wow. No, you have to put glasses on.
No.
You have to put, Katie,
no.
you have to put
It's
glasses
my stream.
on.
This is my
Katie,
stream.
No,
I
if
won't.
you hit that button, you have to put glasses on.
No.
There's glasses
I
on
didn't
the
even
button.
know that's what that was. Oh, CSI, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, with your glasses. You have to put glasses on now.
No. What's that one?
Why are you hitting my buttons?
Damn it. I already have my glasses on.
Yeah. Been good streaming almost every day. You know, I've gotten the notifications. I just haven't had the ability to watch.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. You need the other hat for that.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh
I'm not
gosh.
gonna talk anymore.
Oh gosh, I can't reach it. Hang on. Okay. Dr. Dude bought this hat.
It's a Dr. Dude.
Oh no! I'm under arrest!
I am Constable Ichabod.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over?
Cause I was going over the speed
Was I
limit.
speeding, officer?
Officer, was I speeding?
License and registration.
Oh, I left shit in my other... Actually, my wallet's right here. Ha!
Get these off me.
You're fine. You're fine. Gonna wait on Andromeda. I'm gonna play the Bioshock trilogy next. Oh, nice. Those first two games were pretty good. Alright, his glasses on Kuro. I wear
Yeah.
2 glasses at work. See, Phil wears 2 glasses at work. Glared plus
Courtney
goggles,
Cam does.
Glasses,
She
glasses.
gets like the right kind, and they just kind of fit right over each other.
Wow! Wait, what? Wait, anonymous? That's a lot of
Whoa.
biddies. But it's
Oh my
anonymous,
God.
so I don't even know who it was.
Bill's at you. Bill's at you.
It wouldn't be Phil because he would want it to count toward his total.
It's true.
That's so many biddies, but I don't know who to thank.
Thank Anonymous too.
Wow, 150 emotes went out. What did I get?
Wait, what?
I got an eyeball. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Katie. Yeah, and then that one. Yeah, and then might as well do the air horns also. No, you gotta hit this one. Oh boy, and then you hit this one.
We are not doing this again.
Dude, I don't know who it was. There's so many biddies. Thank you so much, whoever did the 5,000 biddies. My brain can't even comprehend that dollar amount. Wow. Wow. Thank you. That's crazy. Oh shit!
Well,
A hype train just started.
Like
Anime chip continued gift from Slepto. I don't know why it doesn't do a thing when people do. Oh,
You know why I pulled you over? Wanted that phone number.
well, there's some fucking biddies. Anime chick, get some poops. Hey, Kate.
no, don't you put that shit on me. No. I hate your hype train. I hate it.
But it is a hype
I
train.
hate it. No, you
There's a hype
do
train.
your shit. I'm not doing
There's
it.
a hype
Not
train.
me right now or will consider.
Mermaid Land. All right, here we go. Get ready, motherfuckers. Here we go. Are you sure? You sure? All right. How does this work, I wonder? Hype train, motherfuckers! Anime chick with 25 more pennies! Oh my god! How do I switch back to the thing? Yeah, I mean, that kind of works, except, hi! How does this work if you, here, pop back in. I mean, we can pretend like I'm in the middle. Hi! Hype train! This is not the type of stream that's made for all of these fun scenes. Well, shit! I think technically that was Anime Chick kicking that off. I'm pretty sure. So thank you so much, Anime Chick. Now play Alex, says Steve. Wow. Already know why I pulled you out one of that number? Wow. Okay, wow. Definitely not me right now, but I'll contribute.
Anonymous, I challenge thee to a duel.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
And I was getting called out.
Yo.
Hundo Biddies from Phil. Yo, Hundo Biddies from Cave. Hundo Biddies from Mystery Cookie. Hundo Biddies from Phil. Thank you guys so much for that. If you don't know, that's the wrong thing, Kuro. Wow, learn to stream. This is a hype train. All right. What? This anonymous one biddies. Hype train. Hype train means if you do 100 or more biddies, a sub or a gift sub during the hype train, you will actually unlock one hype train emote for yourself. Each level of the hype train has different emotes that are available, each tier. We're currently on level 3, working toward level 4. So if you do at least 100 biddies, a sub or a gift sub, you're guaranteed an emote. Make it happen. Thank you guys so much for the support. Holy fuck. Katie, I need you to hit that train button. High five. Why do you hate the hype train?
It's so noisy.
It's supposed to be noisy.
Whenever I'm like laying in bed and you get a hype train, all I hear is just noise coming from this
That
room
is
for
true.
Like the next 5 minutes.
Cave Dweller has a habit of making it happen late.
I last hunger until next batch of bits.
Well, thanks so much, Mystery Cookie Katie. Sounds. No, well, you turned off.
I know.
You hit the Cassandra. Cassandra! Cassandra! Katie, blow it.
No!
Why not?
I fucking hate that thing.
You don't like it?
No.
Interview
I
bought this.
hate it.
Interview bought this for the stream.
I hate it.
Lol, sorry, Katie.
Lol, sorry, Katie. Cave Dweller, 100 more biddies. Anime Chick. Get it, girl. Get it. 100 more biddies from Anime Chick. Do you want to do the air horn again? Do you want to blow us up? Do you wanna I don't know what would happen if you hit wasted. Or thug life. You could thug life. Oh, there it is! Hype train! We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, nice work, everybody.
I brought these gifts for you.
And Dr. Dude
They're up in my bum.
Dr. Dude sneaks in at the end. I don't even know if that counted. Gifted a sub to Name. Thanks for doing it. Get some prezzies. Get some prezzies in there with the monies. Dr. Dude, get some poops too while we're at it. We outlived the song. Oh, wait. What did everybody get? So, I think Anime Chick got the car, maybe? What emotes did you guys get? Let's see them. Blank, and then blank, blank, blank. Yeah! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That was awesome. What #1 spot over Rain? Yeah, it's never gonna be Phil if it's anonymous. Oh. Blank. Now play Sekiro, says Peep Out. Wow. I don't own Sekiro. Have an idea who it is, but don't want to call them out. Wow, Dr. Dude. Level 5 is Max Phil. Yep, you got it.
All right, 10 o'clock. I need to go take my shower before I hop into bed.
Okay. Kuro, what are these emotes and how many are there so I know when I have them all? I don't know. I didn't even know there was an emote thing happening. What
The
is
Angry
this
Tiger looks kind of cool.
Hyper Tiger. I kind of like the question mark with the eyeballs. A crate. Cooldown. Most
Is
of
that
these
a fist punching the ground? Is that one next to the tiger? Hyper Slam.
Yeah, it's like an upside down white power.
Oh.
Cherry0111, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Jake Plate got the little racing lady. Does it stack if I do 100, or does it have to be unique people? Also, is level 5 max. So any bits or subs or gift subs that you do increases the level, but you only get one reward for yourself. Those are my hype train emotes. Bye, Katie. It's not 10 yet. It's not 10 yet.
I'm going to be here for another half hour.
It's not 10 yet. All right.
And then I'll go take my shower.
Let's jump back into videos. Or no.
Pictures.
Well, there was the one video, but where is that?
Which video?
Is that not on my iPad? That might be on my phone.
No, it's probably on your phone. It's on my phone.
Let me send it to my iPad real quick, since that's what's plugged in. Okay, so we have a video. Actually, all of these are on my phone. Let me... Oh, shit. The cable for this is in the basement.
Do I need to go get it?
No, let me send the video over. Wait, I loaded the video up on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do the video from YouTube. And we'll do it with sound.
So did you like Mass Effect 3 or not? And if you didn't like it, can you tell me why?
I didn't like Mass Effect 3 very much. Not as much as 2. And I want to say...
You never beat it, right? Which one did you not beat? I know the new one you didn't beat, but I think the one before that you...
I beat the new one. I don't think I ever beat 3.
Maybe I wasn't watching when you beat the last one because I didn't...
Because it was bad.
Yeah.
No, I never beat 3. It was... It wasn't very polished when it came out. The story... It was really disappointing because like all these things that it seemed like you were leading up to that mattered in the previous games just didn't matter anymore. Like they just threw it all out to be like, how are we gonna get this game released? And they were like, I don't know, just take.
I remember really enjoying watching the first two
Wait,
games.
don't do
the third one was
spoilers.
just not as good.
I haven't beaten yet.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, there's no spoilers.
I don't remember anything specifically. It's been like what 15 years or some shit since I played that game. Okay, here's the video.
Do you like to squat? If not, tell Justin why.
Everybody likes to squat. So this is what it looks like coming into our development. So you can see like the fucking trees are down, or trees. The electric poles are down. You've got power cables up and down both sides of the street.
They had to replace all of those.
Yep. Right here we're driving over a power line. You can actually see when this power line fell right here. It was actually live. So there's like a scorch mark going across the road right here, which is crazy.
All these like giant ass trees are like snapped in half. 2 of the houses being built over here totally collapsed.
Yep, and you can see this wire right here goes up to this big pole in the background.
That was like threatening to fall onto those people's house for like the whole week.
This pole was actually in the street originally.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're driving under this pole, which is barely enough room for the car to fit under there. Which is probably why that truck was sitting there, because he's like, I can't fit. Here's another cable. It's kind of hard to see, but there's actually these cables right here go on top of this guy's house. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So we have pictures of what it looked like
in our neighborhood
on my phone.
I didn't feel that I disliked how much they humanized Shepard, but it was a much slower pace, which can make it unenjoyable.
Yeah, you know, I don't remember the specifics of what I didn't like.
Yeah, it's been too long since we played it.
Yeah. I remember I did a whole bunch of comics about like you know, back when I wrote webcomics, it was really easy to tell how shitty something was, because if I had a bunch of ideas for comics, that means there was a whole bunch of shit wrong. And we did just non-stop comics about that game when it came out, because it was just so much wrong with that game, which isn't a good thing. Okay. Pictures.
Pet jars.
Pet jars. So let's jump in. Oh, am I not? Thought I was. Oh, I guess we can do music while we're doing pictures. AirPlay. There we go. Okay. So then let's do this guy. And then hopefully... Okay, yeah, that'll work. Catch up on chat. Oh, Captain Toodles, how are ya? Konbanwa Kuro-kun.
It's
I don't know what that
weird,
says.
like they're not minding Andromeda and Mass Effect 3 when other people haven't liked them.
Well, and it might just be that we all played those games when they came out, Jake Blake. And maybe they patched the shit out of them since they came out, and they're like better games now. Because when those games came out, they were not great. Anyway, Chick is still on Mass Effect 2. That's the best one. Said this first stream back is with Justin, says Steve.
We all are.
I don't think it's supposed to be Justin. I think it's supposed to be British Amy, but I haven't had a chance to check.
What's the video from Steve? What video was it?
I don't know. Don't do spoilers for Titanic. I haven't seen it yet. It sinks. It survives. Oh. Finished Mass Effect 2. I'm waiting to play Mass Effect 3 so I can feel the real life wait time before game releases. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a neighbor.
This is the house that had the garage on the roof.
Yeah, so you can see
It's
from
like
here.
flipped up over here in the corner.
We went for a walk afterward, and you can see this house was relatively untouched, except both of their garages got fucked. So we go to the next screen here. You can see their garages.
Garage door, just kind of chilling up there. It's a
Look at
good
that.
place for it.
Right. And then this guy's house, it's hard to see, but right under, like, above this window and under the roof, his, like, underside pulled out. And so his entire house is plastered with his...
insulation.
Yeah, that's like his, like, wool insulation. Like, it sucked it out of his house. Now, these people are facing west, so the wind was coming straight at their houses, and it sucked all of their insulation out, which is crazy. And you can see his stuff got fucked. More pictures of it. Okay, so then this is that guy's house.
This is the house that got hit the hardest. in the
Yeah, look at that
neighborhood.
shit.
3 is the same I think as it came out cause there are a ton of frame rate issues still, but I played everything pretty much back to back cause I finished 2 on Sunday and started 3 on Sunday as well, so 2 is pretty fresh in my mind and I really don't find 2 that much better than 3.
Oh wow, yeah. 2 was way more polished than 3 when I played those games. 3 was bad. Like I remember even reading about, because the animations were so bad. And then I remember getting out and reading that they actually didn't have enough memory in the game for the animations, so they cut them back. And our first comic actually wasn't even when the game was out. It was from like gameplay trailers. And the guys, when they were, the run animation was like, I'll never forget how bad that run animation was. But like that just, I mean, perfect example of that game. They just didn't have enough memory. Instead of trying to make the game efficient to like look good, they just started cutting corners, and that entire game felt like cut corners. And the fact that all the fucking endings are the same, like, no spoilers. Good evening, addressing your social rank and your name, obviously, and then, how are you? I'm great, thanks. How is your day? We have power. It's the greatest thing. Holy run and sentence, Batman. Too lazy to
Joyous
split it.
day.
Like Mass Effect 2 because of the romantic scene with Garrus as Fem Shep. What about Garrus as Guy Shep? All right, what else we got in here? So this is another view from that guy's fucked up house. I feel so bad for this guy. Because, you know, this happened and it's raining inside of the top of his house. Oh, you can just see more damage. That guy's stuff got fucked up a little bit. This guy's house. A lot of houses were just like that, where they were just missing shingles. I thought this was crazy.
Yeah.
All of our street lights were bent like this. And like, I don't think this one was hit with debris. You could tell when they were hit with debris because the one side would be missing all of its paint. Mm-hmm. So this is just the wind. The wind was able to take this pole and just bend it over, which is crazy. Here's a tree. And this is a small tree. We're actually kind of lucky that we live in like a newer area. So our tree, this is like the biggest
trees
tree.
Are small.
Yeah. We didn't get a picture of it. I wish we did, but some guy had a RV trailer that was completely upside down. Like it fell over and then upside down. He was sitting there though, so we didn't want to like
Yeah, he was in it, and he was like, or he was in his other car. He was like, "You guys interested? I'll sell it to you for a good price."
And I was I'll keep it in mind. I think Courtney on Discord posted a guy's car that got smashed with a tree.
There's a power pole in his car, like on top of it.
And it was like for sale.
For sale, just added new
just
sunroof.
Added sunroof, yeah. Good, glad to hear. Wait, you're from Cali. You part of the rolling blackouts out there? No. We are in Iowa, in the middle of the United States. We got hit with what's called a derecho, which is it's essentially a hurricane in the middle of the country, which nobody's ever heard of around here before. It destroyed like our entire town. We had no power for 8 days. We just got our power back. It's great. We're back. Nico and my cousin. I haven't set your sound up either. I'm bad. I can't believe you're here.
We haven't had power for 8 days. It's okay.
How have you been? Nice to see ya. Were you guys hit at all? No. So our house is in a row where all of our neighbors were all lined up back to back, well, side to side, east to west. So we were all completely fine, but like the first guy on that line of houses got fucked. Is I think really the best way to put it. So here's like a power line that's down.
They were really excited on Sunday when the power people came to take the pole out of his house.
Yeah, so you can see like here I'm standing, right? Looking at shit. Katie's taking this picture, and it's kind of hard to see, but these are power lines that are like across the road right here that are taller than I am. And that was like basically what it looked like everywhere. This Katie took a picture of this. This guy's like a little box right here. Is it just gone? People outside, those houses again. So here are some houses that they were working on.
There was someone actually in one of them when it collapsed, and we were chatting with one of the neighbors, and he said that they were trying to like tell him to come out, like to stop working and to like seek shelter, but he doesn't speak English, so he didn't understand, and he was just working right up until it fucking hit him in the face.
Yeah, the frame of this building was finished.
Yep.
And now it was basically trashed.
Yep.
But then this is the bad one. Like,
yeah, that's the one that collapsed in the dude.
This other one was also finished. He was working on the inside of it, and yeah, it collapsed on top of this guy. And then you can't really see it from here, but this actually fell into that house next to it that they were building. So this actually ruined the house next to it as well.
I think it's not ruined. They just have to pull it out and then
it's ruined.
Redo a couple of spots.
Here you can see these cables that are going, and they actually rest on top of this. Oh shit! They actually rest on top of that guy's house. And then you can see this other pole. That was
the base of it.
This pole is fucked. It's being held up by the tension of those other lines. So like if I was this guy on the other side of the road, when you're standing there, it looks like it might hit this other house, but from this picture, it doesn't look like it would. Yeah, this is this guy's house that's all fucked up with the cables laying on it. This is that. Shit, this is hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking at here?
Oh.
Just general destruction, I guess. This guy's house is fucked.
Yeah, they got hit pretty hard too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Not sure what this picture is. Mailboxes that are missing their tops. There's Katie. This was Katie playing. What were you playing?
Monkey ball.
Katie's playing monkey ball. I forget why I took this video.
Yeah, why are you?
I don't know. We'll go back one. And I'll check and see if we can find anything else. Oh, this is how we cooked everything. Basically, was on the little side burner on our grill. What were these called?
Tamales.
Katie had these tamales, which are like a.
Wasn't it Malice that told us that we had to say them like tamales?
Tamales.
You guys been able to get a meal yet? What
Yes.
so?
Yeah, we.
Courtney Cam was our savior, and she wanted Mexican food on Sunday, so she invited Una Teal over, and she brought us Mexican food. That was the first well-rounded meal that we'd eaten all week.
Yeah, we basically ate nothing but Pop-Tarts and
Pop-Tarts and really
ramen.
crappy ramen.
Yeah, ramen cooked on this little side burner.
Courtney Cam also brought us some groceries, so she brought us some Bush's baked beans, the good ones, Oreos, other Pop-Tarts.
We figured out how to cook microwave popcorn on that side burner, so we had that a few times.
Yep.
It was just, we basically just had junk food.
Junk food.
For the entire week.
Feel like garbage.
Yeah, definitely feel like garbage. But it's like, you can't cool anything.
Drinking room temperature water.
Oh my god, room temperature water is
great. Cold ass showers.
Dr. Dude.
Cold showers are invigorating, guys.
Dr. Dude, warm water sucks, man. When that's your only option.
Yeah.
It's funny though.
All right, I'm off.
Okay, bye, Jake Plate. Thanks again, man. Have a good night.
But Jake Plate wants to know how much we know about installing electric poles. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing,
Zero.
other than it takes them a while.
Zero.
Faster than you would think it would be, but our city's coming back so slow.
So it's insane how room temperature water, well, it's not even room temperature, it's just below room temperature, coming out of the tap. And we're super lucky to have even still had running water.
Yeah.
But it's too warm to enjoy drinking and too cold to take a shower. So both of those things were miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Like anytime you're drinking water, it's like
you constantly feel like you need fresh water because it's already too warm.
Yeah.
Even though like you just got that water.
Yeah.
They bury about the same amount of pole as you see above, so the fact you have knocked ones is amusing.
Well, they all broke. Yeah, I'm trying to think if any actually pulled out of the ground. I think they all just broke.
Wait, is it still the same? How about today's meal? Still can't cook?
Well, today
No, we're back up and with power and everything filled. They came through it took them 2 and some change days just in our neighborhood to get and down that whole road that we showed you the video of, just to get all those poles and power lines back up. And that's just our little our neighborhood.
They're doing
the whole city.
They're doing incredible and very fast work, and we're very appreciative of that.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to be working on our power grid for months to come. They're probably just getting everybody back up, and then they're gonna have to go back through and rewrite all the poles that are still
Yeah, that's why it's amazing
waiting.
cause those things are thick.
They thick, girl, shit.
There's that picture that Slepto posted in his neighborhood when they were delivering one of his big old power poles. He's like, "Oh, look, my jumbo ass stripper pole has arrived."
Yes. Finally got back at our house after the flood, says X-Ray Steve. Jeff's Jeep had clearly
remember that
been
Jeep.
in the floodwater, says it a message on it from someone who wanted to buy it.
Apparently, there are people who make money off of buying flooded vehicles and shit.
Nico says, I am having a...
Okay, bye now.
Oh, okay, bye, Jake Plate.
Bye,
Have a
Jake
good night,
Plate.
man. I am having it good, going to be tested for COVID today. Are you sick, Nico?
Or are you just getting tested because you've been possibly exposed to it?
Just limbo through. We did a lot of limboing.
We did so much limboing, and it was miserable.
Cam says, explains why I haven't seen you on lately. Glad is all better. What it could be. It's
We got lucky.
cray. Katie's family still doesn't have power.
My mom and my brother and sister do not have power. His sister just got power back today.
Yeah, so my sister got power after 9 days.
We got power back yesterday.
We got it after 8. My parents got it after 7.
Something like that.
I feel like it was each day one of us got power, which means tomorrow, after 10 days, your mom's got it.
I hope so. And this, guys, we also just bought $500 worth of
Beef.
grass-fed organic beef that was in our deep freeze. So our family's
came and picked
picked up our meat and got generators, and we were able to run things to keep it long enough to. Yeah, that was really, really stressful. Not sure if we would just spent $500 just to have to toss it. Like,
Steve says, have you guys considered burying your power lines? I think you guys should bury your power lines. Well,
this has never happened before.
Our power lines are buried. Like, all of our houses have buried power lines. Those were the power lines feeding our
those are just the distribution lines. Lines.
The distribution to get it to our neighborhood is above ground. And I don't know that anybody does below ground distribution like that.
I don't know.
It seems like it'd be really expensive. How much you get? Cruiser Stalker confirmed. Hey now. Tamales! See, Peepat knows all about it. Courtney is the best. Room temperature water is great. Lukewarm is fine. Wouldn't bother Dr. Dude. Well, I think when that's your only option for a beverage...
It sucks.
It sucks.
I didn't even want to open a bottle of grape juice that I had in the fridge because it said to, keep it refrigerated after it was opening. I'm like, this doesn't mean it's going to go bad. I guess I'll just save it until I can drink it.
Also, we didn't have any air conditioning, and it wasn't... I mean, it was on the warmer side. So, like, you didn't want to do anything that was going to make you more warm during the day, because then you would just be miserable, and there'd be no way... I mean... I guess you could have taken a cold shower, but then that's like too cold. It's just a bad combination. Room temperature water is fine, but room temperature tap is disgusting, says Baloney. Tap water is disgusting.
So what's the dinner plan tomorrow? I can say you guys are craving your favorite meals by now. And you have full consistent hot water, right?
Everything is normal right now. Knock on the table.
We got to take our first hot showers after 8 days yesterday. And it was so good.
I've taken 2 long showers now. It's so nice.
I'm gonna take one here in a few minutes. I just went to look at my watch that I don't have on me.
I don't know what the dinner plan is tomorrow.
Probably make tacos.
Taco. Wait, it's well, we missed Tuesday, so yeah, Taco Thursday. That counts.
Thursday, we got some fresh lettuce today. That is being kept cold by our refrigerator that has power.
If you don't mind me asking, what is that town? No Creepo. I think I have family from Iowa. We're in Cedar Rapids, which is the second largest city in Iowa.
Filter your tap water, people.
Des Moines is the largest. They also got hit, but not as hard.
Yeah, our city got hit definitely the hardest in the whole area.
Yeah, we were fucked. Brother Richard's here. Maybe there it is. What's up, Brother Richard? How you doing, man? Peepat, those tamales were in a can. I didn't think they were the greatest thing.
They're not, but for canned meat, when you've been eating nothing but Pop-Tarts for, ramen for a while, it was a nice change.
Peepat says, is your VR cable good now? It is good, actually. My original cable is fine. When I got the replacement cable, I realized you can actually unplug the cable from the headset. And so I did that, and I plugged it back in, and it works. It's a little finicky. I had to, mess with it a little bit, but I think it's all working now. Hopefully. So now I have a spare cable, which is nice. Hey, pretty much all of Iowa, they lost 10 million acres of crops. I am sick. Nico, no! I hope you don't have the COVIDs. Sheep didn't have far to travel then. No. No. We didn't even know this was coming.
No, we knew within a half hour that had a half hour of the warning.
Steve says 2 long showers. Is that 24 hours of showering? No.
We have to pay for our water now.
Yeah.
I thought they were bad as spring rolls.
That would be nice if they were spring rolls.
No.
Florida during the hurricane, no electricity. I was dying. How hot it was. Took a shower. I was so happy. Well, it wasn't that hot here. Otherwise, I probably would have just lived in the bathtub all day. Brother Richard, how you been, man?
We actually got lucky with our post-derecho weather.
See, Baloney's throwing up because of canned tamales, and Peepat's like, canned tamales, All right, what else we got picture-wise on here? We spent a lot of time outside with Lulu. Here is Lulu stalking birds. You can see there's a power line down in our backyard. There was a lot of just outside adventures.
Oh, we got so eaten up by fucking mosquitoes.
My fucking feet. I have a mosquito bite.
Everywhere.
I have a mosquito bite on the bottom of my foot. It is the most uncomfortable thing.
I have one, you guys can't see it, but I have one here, and I have like 2 really big ones, like right over here, and my glasses kind of cover them up. Yeah.
Kidder! Clash of Clans, isn't that like a gacha game? Who knows what to do when you have no electricity? Clash of Clans is a trash mobile game. Should rather play Raid Shadow Legends. I think I dated that bird in Hatful BF. Is that like a bird dating sim? Katie foot reveal, you guys.
What? No.
Can I zoom in on this? I can. So there's a really funny part
You
here.
already passed it.
There's a really funny part here where the bird or the oh shit, that's it right there.
Have
isn't
8
it?
bites on my left
What's
leg.
happening right there?
2 on right leg, please.
Okay. There's a really funny part right here where the bird's like being cautious and Lulu like moves her head. Yeah, see this head move she does right here? And then the bird sees it and
He's like, "Oh."
and arches its head backwards. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. Ready? And the bird's like, what? And then decides, you know what? I'm not gonna chance it. I'm gonna go the other way. Fuck all these people.
Lulu got kicked in the face Monday night when the power first went out.
I kicked her in the
because it was dark, and she got kicked in the face. So she's had like this ulcer on the side of her face that she had to go to the vet for this morning. She'll be fine.
Poor Lulu.
She's got some corticosteroids or whatever it's called, steroids to help get rid of the inflammation.
Don't know what half those words mean. In Clash of Clans on PC, it's a bird dating sim. Wow, you can. Courtney would love that game. You can raid Shadow Legends on PC. You should play it. Amazing storyline. The bird dabs. He dabbed. Bird dating sim. The fuck. Had a hurricane force winds one time. The power was out for some people for a month.
I can't even imagine that. That'd
Lucky
be
my
way too
power's out
fucking
for a few
squirrely.
hours, dude.
Curl feet reveal.
Oh my god! Don't look! Don't look! It's a trap. Weird ass dating sims are weird. Change your life. You should play Donald Trump dating sim. We did play that. It will not change your life. No, it didn't. Can't be the best game. Oxygen not included. Max Cool does like that game. Trump sim is amazing. Running's well done. Really good. Trump dating sim is good. You played Modern Warfare? I played Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare when it came out. Originally. OnlyFans stream. We could do that. Feet pics. Foot reveal. Oh god, stop looking. Here's Gato enjoying the heat. Trying to stay cool. My little girl. Let's see. Okay, so then when they actually started recovering the poles, that one that was being suspended by the actual lines, this is their little machine that like holds that shit in place, which I thought was pretty neat. It's got little grabby arms on the top.
Grabby arms.
It's got little grabby arms. Yeah, so that they could work on the other lines while that just kind of stayed up there. Pretty crazy.
And every time people would drive over the line that was down there, like it would like jiggle a lot and like be really sketchy as to whether or not it was going to bring down that pole.
Can I request to replay Trump Simulation again on my B-Day? You can see now. Show Katie.
Oh, I don't know about that,
He
Phil.
showed me the Donald Trump dating simulator, the game. I watched part of that.
Let's see, what else?
Fuck my ass. What else?
I know you have more stuff on your phone.
Do I?
Yeah, because you had like the Menard sign.
Oh, yeah.
You
made me take a
the Menard
picture,
sign was like bent around the pole. It was kind of neat.
Yeah, like it was like not in.
So anyway, so the quick timeline was that first night, the internet or the electric company website said we would be down for like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. They were wrong.
And then it might have been later that night we realized, or they realized it was going to be like, well, we heard lots of different rumors, anywhere from like a week to a month.
Mm-hmm.
But over the days, they were like Tuesday. Tuesday's the day, which is crazy because that's the exact day we got power back on. Even though now they're saying Friday.
There were
everyone
people
else.
from like Colorado, like linemen from Colorado and Michigan and stuff that like traveled miles and miles to get to us to help us fix our city.
Yeah, it's crazy that we went through this huge disaster and it was private companies were stepping in to try to help the citizens, and the government was just like being like, what do you want us to do? It's like, I don't know.
This
help?
isn't a disaster. Your city's fine. There's
I
only
don't know,
3
help
gas
maybe?
stations that have power. People are scrambling to get gas.
What if I pull up Reddit from here? If we just go to like the Iowa Reddit, I know people have been posting their their pictures and shit. Let me see. Let's see, Iowa. This is by Hot Posts. Yeah, we can look at other people's
Yeah, I would
pictures and
actually
stuff, which
wouldn't
is
mind
pretty
seeing
cool.
that.
I'll catch up on chat though.
I want to take a shower.
I'll go take a shower. Oh, I was doing the quick timeline. So that night what did we do that first night? I think it was just playing. The first few days, I did nothing but play Dragon Quest. And then after a while, it was like, I am sick of having to play Dragon Quest. You know?
I watched 2 seasons of New Amsterdam, and I was sick of wanting to watch New Amsterdam, even though I really enjoyed it. Like,
if it was a week of vacation and I was choosing to play Dragon Quest,
it would have been fine.
I would have been enjoying it. But I felt like that was all I had to do, and I wasn't enjoying it.
Yep.
It was crazy how like your mind like fucks you up like that. But yeah, we just sat in the dark.
Everything was stressful, even though we weren't doing anything. All of it was just balls of stress.
That first night we were stressing about our meat because
Yeah.
we weren't sure how long it would last. We read that if you keep the freezers closed, it should last for two days max.
A day or 2, depending how full it is.
Yeah, so we assumed we'd get like a day and a half. And then, okay, so then first thing that next morning, we were going to drive out of town.
Hi, Katie.
Wow.
Hey, Mermaid Labs.
Mermaid Labs 7 months. Katie, that's a silver poo. Yeah! Wow, she goes ham on that poo, you guys. Mermaid Labs, thanks for the 7 months. How the heck have you been? We're going to catch him in chat here in a minute. We're trying to do a quick recap of what happened. So that Tuesday morning, first thing, it was like, we need to get to like the hardware store. We need to get an inverter that's going to be able to power the
deep freeze from our
freeze
car.
so we can keep all of our meat cold. Because that was the thing. We like that Saturday, we had got $500 worth of meat in the freezer, and we were like, we can't lose this shit. So we get to the hardware
Preface
store.
this story though by also talking about my car and our gas.
Oh, another funny story. Katie's car
Segue.
is supposed to go in for a recall, and they said that it needs to have as little gas as possible. So we've purposefully been not putting gas in that car. So anyway, we drive to the hardware store. We stand in line because COVID, so they're only letting certain people in. The hardware store doesn't have power.
They were running off of generators.
Yeah, they had 4 POS systems running off of generators. That was all of the power in the store, so the whole store was black.
You know, like go shop Menards with your flashlight from your phone. Like,
Right. So we
that with the Pop-Tarts
so we
over
got-
that corner.
So we got there. Of course, even though we got there really early, all of the inverters and everything are
The
already
entire city was there.
gone. Right. All the inverters and stuff were gone. So we ended up buying Pop-Tarts because, I mean, of course. And then we left there, and then the goal was to get to Waterloo, which is like an hour drive, and we would get gas somewhere along the way. Like eventually
We
would
thought
hit.
we'd get far enough out of the city and be able to make it to a gas station that had gas and power.
That didn't happen. So we drove probably 30 minutes, and
We decided
30 minutes north, everything looked exactly the same as it does here.
huge long lines of just people trying to get off the fucking
The highway
or interstate.
interstates and shit, yeah.
Where the gas stations were that did have gas or power, whatever. And we're like, we're not gonna make it.
Yeah, so then we decided, it was like, well, we've got enough gas to turn around. And
You
so
got to make a decision. Do we keep going and see if we can make it there, getting further and further from home, or do we turn around and see if we can make it home?
yeah, because it's either we're gonna go. Well, and all of the cell phone towers were down.
Yeah.
So
That first couple days, the cell phone towers were down, so we could barely even get a hold of anyone.
yeah. So the thing was, it's like, well, we could keep going 30 more minutes north,
And maybe get stranded.
but we don't know if that town has power
Or gas.
or gas
Or cell phone service.
or cell phone service, and it's like we could get stranded and not even be able to call anybody. So we were like, all right, fuck it, we're gonna turn around. It was super stressful going back home. Long story short, we made it home. Katie's car said we had 2 miles of gas
2 miles.
left.
2 miles, guys.
2 miles of gas left. So that's all the gas we had. My parents were awesome. The next day, 2 days, something like that?
Something like that.
They were able to, they waited in line at a gas station that was open. They were able to get like a 5-gallon
Gas tank
filled up, and they brought it to us, and we put that in our car. So then we actually ended up using Katie's car to charge all of our like spare batteries, right?
My car's new. His car's crap.
Spare
Super old.
batteries. So we used her gas to charge our batteries, and then we would use the batteries to charge all of our electronics. And we don't have an unlimited data plan. Once the internet started working, we didn't want to use it up because I don't want to have to.
Pay them overages, girl.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to lose our relatively inexpensive plan to get unlimited and not be able to go back. Anyway, so limited internet. Still nothing but watching the show on Katie's iPad that we had downloaded previously, and me playing Dragon Quest. Eventually, I got so sick of that I ran a huge extension cable from Katie's car of the inverter down to the basement. I brought all the networking stuff into the basement, and I was actually able to get the internet working. And so then I was like, oh fuck, I got YouTube to watch. So I caught up on YouTube. And, like watched all the news so I knew everything that was going on. That wasn't so bad.
I gotta go take my shower.
Bye, Katie.
I don't know if I'll come back in here.
Oh, we miss you already.
I want to watch videos of other people's videos of the storm. So you keep telling the stories.
You're gonna miss it now. What else? YouTube. Ate a lot of Pop-Tarts. And then I mean the days kind of started bleeding together, and then Courtney and Courtney Cam and Unatil came over after they both already had power. Well, Courtney already had power, and we ate Mexican, and then we drove around trying to find ice cream, and there were no ice cream places. Culver's was open, so we ended up getting some Culver's, which was it was good, I suppose. And then we got power back on, yesterday. Actually, the night before, this would have been Monday night. Yeah, Monday night with internet. We actually watched that new movie on Netflix, something Power. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. Netflix Power Project. Wait, Project Power? Power Project? Project Power, which I only know about because Casey Neistat did a video about it because he's in it. But it also has like Jamie Foxx and Joseph Gordon-Levitt. It actually wasn't bad, but it also might have been that we were desperate for entertainment. But I didn't think it was that bad. So we watched that with internet, and then last night. So then we got power back yesterday afternoon, and we, first thing we did, Katie and I were sitting on the couch. I think I was watching YouTube, and I had a cat in my lap, and I think she was playing Animal Crossing, and just the fucking light, all the lights and stuff come on, because again, I have smart lights, so they're always on. And when they lose power and gain power again, they default to just normal white light. And so everything turns on, It scares the shit
But I
out of
finished
us.
Parasite.
Dude, Parasite is so good, Phil. I love that movie. Kate and I, both of our mouths just go, and like we're like, and like it's like, oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it was the greatest feeling, and it scared the shit out of the cat, and the cat like ran in and hid because all these sounds were happening. And so then it was like, okay, fuck, what do we do? What do we do first? And so we, first thing that I did, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta get the all the power off the battery. So I got all the batteries and things that were charging in Katie's car, and I got all the networking stuff pulled out of Katie's car and put that all back where it's supposed to be and got it all plugged back in. And Katie went straight into trying to clean out the fridge because it does, you know, even if you don't have anything in the fridge, it starts to smell after a while. So she was just trying to like scrub down and clean everything, getting it ready for food to go back in there. And it was just a lot of cleanup. Like we just had like cords and shit everywhere from charging, and this room was a mess because this was everything that was in the way I just kind of threw in here over the week. So I had a lot of cleanup to do in here. And then I fucking found a mosquito in here. I was like, oh god. We drove to my parents and Katie's family's house, picked up all of our meat, drove it back here, unloaded all the meat into the freezers once they were cold. We drove across town to a restaurant and bought a celebratory meal. Drove that back, and then we sat down and we just fucking watched Netflix. I don't even remember what we watched. It wasn't even that good. Some Merlin show. I don't know, something fantasy based. And that was our night. We just chilled. Like we were exhausted. I played fucking VR. Oh, that was right. Yeah, one of the first things I did when we got power back was see if my VR worked. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy week. Katie and I were talking about it. Like, it feels like a completely different time, but it was yesterday. You know? Like, oh my God. I never want to go through that again. So we were looking at it. Courtney sent me a link. There's companies that do these $5,000 generators that like have like these $2,000 installs. But then they hook up to your natural gas line, and it monitors your normal electric connection. And if your electric goes down, it kicks over to this natural gas generator, and the idea is there's no downtime. It just keeps your electricity keeps working. And it's like, I mean, the generators everybody's buying right now are $1,000, and then if this happens in the wintertime, you're looking at, I don't know, several $100s for ceramic heaters and things, so that you don't freeze to death. And it's like, you know, maybe we'll just save all that money and we'll just fucking go all in on like a whole home generator. Especially if these sort of events are going to happen more and more over time. Definitely don't want to get have to go through this again. Oh, do not recommend. All right, so I mean that's the timeline. Crazy week. Thank you again for all of you talking in Discord, giving me something to do. All right, where was I? I think I scrolled too high. So when we were talking about dating sim, feet pics, only foots, oh no. Played if you play Hateful Boyfriend. Made a pigeon friend on Friday in a warehouse at work. Oh, that's nice. Room tour, house tour. We have done house tours before, Dripsy. Oh, you took a picture of your pigeon friend? Let's take a look at this. That's a cat. Wait, what? This is a picture of a cat. Blank. That's cat pic. Cat pic! And like a painting desk. I had a cat that looked like that once. Rip cats. $10. Got it for $5. Wishlist it, remember? It's oh no. What is your job? What is my job? I am a business analyst. Isn't that exciting? So I hate games with battle passes. It feels like I have to do it to make the game less fun.
I sprained my wrist Monday night.
Oh no, is it okay, Mermaid Lambs? You could have watched the Persona 5 animation. It's got a dub now, so you could have gotten the Persona 5 experience. Well, I still want to play Persona 5 one day. Really want a corn pop, says Toodles.
Cat BAE.
I can't help with that. I'm sorry. Hap. I don't know what a hap is. Did I tell you I started a Fortnite team? No, that sounds fun. Time for the DK rap. Bye, Katie. Nice meeting you, lol. Bye, Katie. Bye, Katie. Courtney was fine. Yeah, Courtney's fine. She got power back way before we did. It was day 3 or 4, I think, is when she got power back. And her work got power back about the same time, so she had been going to work already. Oh, but they had a 10 o'clock curfew. And she usually works late, so she couldn't do her normal shift.
I have a brace on it for the next 3 weeks.
3 weeks. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Sorcerer's starting to feel good now. Oh, are you guys talking about? We did talk lots in Discord. It was really nice. Thank you, Dr. Dude. At least you're okay. Thanks, Mermaid Labs. At least you're okay. Wonder if the power grid there has been more vulnerable in winter this year. Maybe you're doing quick fixes that aren't supposed to last a long time, so everyone can get power back and then go back around and make things more permanent. I had the same thought, X-Ray Steve. The work that they did out at my house seems really good, though, especially for having it be like 8 days in. Like all the poles are brand new, super straight. You can actually tell which ones broke and which ones didn't, because the ones that are brand new are straight up and down, and the ones that are old are bent. But all the cables are tight. I mean, it all looks, other than the bent poles, it all looks brand new. But I know there's another small town near here that their power keeps going down. Like they keep getting power surges, so they fuck something up. But my town, I feel like they did a pretty good job. Glad you guys got through it. Thanks, Mystery Cookie. Crew, send me your Persona 5 copy. I'll play it for you. All right, P-Pat, what's your address? Lamau, I said corn poop, not corn pops. Oh. Please don't mix excrement with your breakfast cereal. Sorry. All right, let's see what we can find on the Iowa subreddit. Wank. All right, so now I don't want anything. Don't want anything like a news article. I want like people's personal. Pictures and an imager. Perfect. Yeah. So, like, here's a big oak tree. Or, I don't know. I don't know what fucking trees are. Here's a big tree that's been uprooted. Looks like this actually... Oh, this actually took the fucking cement with it. And you can see how it's smashing into this guy's house. Like, this is basically the sort of shit that you see everywhere. Again, we're lucky that we don't live in a place with huge trees. This guy looks like he lost his fence, and they've already cut down a lot of this tree. Not really sure what we're looking at here. Looks like a tree fell between these houses. Yep, just a bunch of trees missing all their branches. Yeah, you see how all these piles of debris? It's like this through the entire town. It's nothing but like 5 foot tall piles of just tree debris everywhere. Makes it really hard to drive. Oh, and tarped roofs. Everybody's got tarps all over their roofs.
which sucks. Looks like this guy probably got hit by a tree. Somebody lost a fence. There's more lost fences. Puppy dog! Oh, that's the last picture. Gotta throw a dog in at the end, right? Oh, this is great. It's backwards. Most of these are like real. Here's a YouTube video.
The state has been hit so badly that it's almost easier for me to say what we don't need, because we kind of need everything. It was sustained. It just kept going for about an hour, and that's one of the reasons we suffered so much damage. It wasn't one of those things that just like came through really quick and it's gone. It just kept coming.
Yeah, it went for like an hour. Oh, here you go.
Walking around our neighborhood and just seeing the destruction.
Yeah, like
was
this place is missing its top
insane.
floor. I know where this is actually.
Realizing how widespread.
Here, let's pull this up in YouTube. Maybe. Can I not pull this up in YouTube? You fucking kidding me right now? Did I close this other thing out? Shit. Share. I don't. Oh, it's the Reddit link. Okay. So, can you really not open this in YouTube from here? Why not? Watch later. No. Share. Haha, there's the YouTube link. Now, how do I open this in YouTube? We'll copy it, and then we'll go to... We'll go to Safari. Yes. Then that should at least let us play in full screen.
The state
hey,
has
we did
been
it!
hit.
Okay, so this does have some good stuff in it. This aftermath footage. Yeah. This is good. I like this.
Around our neighborhood and just seeing the destruction was just insane. And then realizing how widespread it was, you can't even calculate how much damage has been done. There are trees down everywhere. They've pulled power lines down with them. We are now a week into this, and there are still thousands of people in the city without power because it simply isn't safe to even try to turn it back on.
Kuro watched this tree get ripped up at
it's
14
bigger
minutes.
than people can possibly imagine. And one of the biggest responses I've been getting from friends and relatives who don't live here is they're just blown away when they see the images and the video. They're like, we haven't heard anything about this. And the level of destruction is on a par with what you see in much, much larger cities that are in hurricane zones where there is, 24/7 coverage for weeks of the damage and, the
That's
aftermath.
also Florida.
We haven't had any of that. People don't even know what happened here. We lost half the tree canopy in the city. And across the state, there's damage like this. But all over the state, they're saying that we've lost half of our corn and soybean crop. That's the early estimate. We're looking at months and months of recovery ahead of us. This is not something that we're going to clean up in a day or two, or even a week or two. It's
this is pretty common.
Massive.
Lots of businesses just don't have a roof. Like the front side of this isn't very common to have it all smashed in like that, but tons of businesses just literally have no roof, which is crazy. "123 Fake Street. That's my address. You did it." Had a corn allergy, so I never experienced that. Corn allergy? What? Stupid cute boss is in your state, and he's in Iowa right now? That's cool. Welcome. Hopefully he has power. Looks like Iowa's bad. Case of the druids from that tree. You think in Iowa? I mean, all we do are farm corn. That's all we do here. Cute boss, you say. Oh. Realistically, they have an end to problem, Cedar Rapids. Blatant ironic. Well, they're all half the Ents are dead now, so New renovation got a real open feel to the restaurant. Wow, Peepat, you're so bad.
The officials were saying that we're 76 square miles and every single one of them was affected by this. So yeah, the sheer scope of it. You know, when you hear about tornadoes, they usually hit like one little isolated area. And this did not do that. It just tore a path across the entire state. So yeah, I mean, just the scale of it, I think, is what really sets this apart. You know, we're trying to find ways to get food to people, to keep people cool. It's you're just getting people basic necessities.
Yeah, see, like this place specifically, what really sucks about like this place is it's not a very well-off community, these apartments here. A lot of these people, I forget what country they're from, but a lot of these people, we were talking about it with Courtney the other day. I think they're from like the Congo or something. Republic of Congo, whatever it's called. And so most of these people don't even speak English. So they don't know what to do. They can't live in their house. You see this tent off on the right-hand side. They can't live in the apartment. It's not safe. And so they've just been staying in a tent outside, just like they don't know what to do. They don't have anybody they can talk to. They don't have anywhere to go. And so volunteers have been bringing them food and water and, you know, just basic necessities and stuff. All the while, our government is literally just like, I don't know if there's anything for us to do. We don't need the National Guard. What are they gonna do? Direct traffic? Like, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's bad. I think the National Guard got here 2 days ago, finally. When we had our flood in 2008, they were here the next day, to put it into perspective. It's just been a travesty. Yeah, anyway.
With all the power out in so many places, it's hard even to coordinate a communications effort to do that. So the biggest thing for us is just kind of trying to get the word out and get help.
We have the biggest balls.
Truly, I mean,
what's up,
we need
Jue?
help from Washington.
I am a travesty. How have you been,
Jue? And we just need people to hear this story. Anybody who can come in and
I haven't looked into it, but
I
think Trump showed up.
Share what they've seen would be incredible.
I think Trump showed up, stayed at the airport, and then left. Like, said some stuff and then left. I'm actually not sure. I haven't looked into it. But I'm slightly conflicted about it.
Officials pay attention to what's happened, to get federal help, to get help from
because like he might have been better off not coming at all. Joey, we made it. We did. Could it be that they're spread thin this time? Says Peepat. Yes. That could be part of it, Peepat. However, when our local governments specifically say we don't need the help, that's kind of the problem. Trump was there. He can fuck right off. Well, see, but you don't want him to like drive down the streets, because then you know they have to like close streets and shit, and the streets are already fucking closed because you can't drive them. So we don't need him closing down streets that are.
We're gonna come back from it.
We don't need him closing down streets that are open. But I mean, there was like no photo op or anything like that. Like, I live here and I hardly know that he was even here. So if the idea of him being here was to like get the word out that we need help, then I don't think that did what it was supposed to do. But as taxpayers, we sure paid for him to be here, didn't we? Lots of memes. That video actually had a lot of good footage. Oh, here's what the storm looked like going across the state. Oh yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. So like you can see the outline of Iowa this is Iowa, and you can see how the storm came through. And I mean, from all, you know, like your normal looking storms, that's a pretty normal looking storm. And if we didn't get a phone call from a friend who's farther west than we are saying, we're about to get fucked, like, we would have had no idea. We would have just gone about our normal lives and then been like, oh, this storm is really bad. Surprise! They don't have like a derecho warning or anything like that. It sounds like there were places where they were setting off. We have like tornado warning sirens, and they were setting those off, but we didn't hear any. Our local siren did not go off. Playing Diablo. Diablo 2 is not playing Diablo. Wow. Sounds bad there. Thank God you have power now. I know. It's so nice. Diablo 2 is better, Diablo. Trump can fuck off yet. I haven't started the DD sim yet. He can't fuck off yet. Got it. That's funny. Heard he only signed a portion of the disaster request, helped pay for cleanup. Nothing for individual homeowners. I think there was a little bit. There were a few $1 million for individual homeowners, but there were like billions of dollars for farmers. But I mean, that's normal. Should have done Katie's Flowers and Animal Crossing. She would have been local siren. Wow. So anyway, that's what it looked like going over. This was like the wind report. However, I've seen an update since then. Like, these are showing 100+ winds. Some of these 100+ winds areas, apparently the highest that we got up to in the state was 130, is what I've read, which I think is a Category 4 hurricane. Oh, this doesn't have the picture from space. I was hoping that was the one with the picture from space. Ooh, here's a video. Fucking vertical videos.
What the fuck?
Fucking vertical videos, man. You know, we could see a lot more if you did it sideways. Just saying. I think this is one of the apartment complexes that lost the upper floor. That's a scary sound. That's just the sound of like the air pressure going through their building. Oh no! Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. Holy shit. This must have been a live stream or something that like he's losing internet. I think he lost his roof. He lost his roof. Oh my god, that would be so terrifying. What the fuck? What? That's insane. Did anything in the house break? We, the Kuro fam, are 100% fine right now, Jue. 100%. We didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything. We are actually amazingly lucky in all of this. Noises were traumatizing. Rewind! The wind got in. OMG. Watch again. Mr. Cookie wants us to watch this again. Let's play. Let's queue it up. I don't know if I can. Oh. Yeah, this app doesn't really. Let me turn off the chat.
What the fuck?
There we go. 0 to 100 real fast. Holy crap! Was afraid to be watching a person die. No, this is an apartment where their roof got pulled off. Poor guy. This is the shit. Should have been on the news. Would have died of fright. Yeah. You too. That's crazy. Might have lost some paint and tile. Yeah, we didn't lose. We didn't lose anything, Duo. Not even paint. Don't think he died. Wouldn't have made it to be uploaded. If he's live streaming. See, it wouldn't cut out like this if he was recording on his phone. I'm thinking this is like a live stream, like a Facebook live stream. I think that's an oven. Wow, that's insane. Oh, man. Poor communities that are impacted by disaster never get on the news. Not that any of this was on the news for days anyway. That's a really good point, Anime Chick. Nobody cares about the poor people, right? The roof literally blew off. Yes, Mystery Cookie. This apartment, actually, we saw this apartment in that video that we just watched, which is still up. I could just jump back to it real quick. Error occurred. Oh, that's probably because I have fucking ad block, you fuckers.
Friend.
Let's see. That would have been... And that would have been... Oh, is it that one? No. That would have been... I know I saw it in here, but these guys jump so quickly. I want to say it was
It
around
tore a
here.
path across the entire state. So yeah, I mean, just the scale of it, I
Not
think,
this
is
one.
what really sets this apart. You know, we're trying to find ways to.
I think it's
food
these
people,
apartments.
to keep people cool.
And they
It's,
show one
just
missing
getting people basic necessities.
a roof.
And with all the power
Yeah, I think
outs
it's
in many
these ones right
places,
here.
it's hard even to coordinate
Oh.
a communications effort to do that. So the
Not
biggest thing
this
for
one.
us is just kind of trying to get the word out and get help from.
Yeah, it's
from
I
people.
think it's this
Truly,
building. Because I've driven past this. I've driven past this a few times, and...
I mean, we need help.
Ah,
from
shoot, he doesn't
Washington.
zoom out far enough. There's like a red chair right there, and if you notice in that video we just watched, there was a red chair in the room. So I'm pretty sure that we just saw is that dude's building.
So the biggest
Let's see if we
thing
can get back to it here. Come on, play.
for us is just kind of trying to get the word out and get help from people.
Yeah, so like imagine being on that upper floor recording, hearing this insane sound of like wind just tearing through. Katie and I drove past here too, and it's like you can tell. Actually, we should take a picture. There's a big factory next to where we're at. That the I don't know 3-story wall is like in, like it looks like it got hit by something. And so I'm pretty sure that wasn't just wind damage. I'm pretty sure it actually got hit by debris really hard, repeatedly over and over right in the middle of it until the wall just started to like cave in. But like this, when you drive by, it's like that wasn't caused by debris. Like the wind pressure pulled their roof off, which is insane. Oh my God. That's crazy. Send me the video link, please, says Katie. It's on Reddit, Katie. Lost internet for like 4 days in power. We lost power for 8 days, Jue. 7 days and 23 hours. Only thing scary... Katie's family still doesn't have power. The only thing scary about things like this is stuff flying into you. Otherwise, there's really nothing else you can do. Right. Unless his phone got full of water and the file has been corrupted. You know, that I guess that's true, Captain Toodles. I mean, these are not well-off communities, so he probably doesn't have a really super fancy waterproof phone. Last building was missing the roof, too. I mean, there's a bunch of buildings that have no roof. Rewind a bit. Look through the windows. Wait, on the Reddit one. Yeah, because when he jumps backwards, there's that red chair. I know I've seen this red chair. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Yep. God, that sucks. I can't watch it anymore. Feel so much for them. They don't have homeowners insurance to cover their stuff and it gets destroyed, or crop insurance like the farmers do. It's rare for them to have renter's insurance. Yeah, and renter's insurance is super cheap too. So I mean, hopefully they have it, but you're right, they probably don't. Like nobody tells you that that's even a thing. We had renter's insurance when we were renting, just because somebody told me it's super cheap, and it was. I don't even remember how much it was, but I don't know, like $10 a month or something. Like, it was nothing. Oh, and the Inside Edition one. Dang it. Look through the windows.
People truly.
But it's this. It's this
we need
building
help from Washington. So the biggest
and
thing
I don't
for
think we're
us
going to be
is
able to
just
see.
I'm trying to get the word out and get help from.
And this is
people
the only time
truly-
they show this building.
I mean,
if he
we need
zoomed
help.
out, if he kept
I
zooming
like to
out,
move it. Yeah, I like to.
if they kept zooming out, I think it's farther to the left is where that chair is at.
What's up,
Cultural
Tesserlin?
profanity.
Oh
Right,
my
I'm
god,
sorry.
it's Homicidal 2. Tesserlin Homicidal, what's happening, dudes? Nice to see you. Hope you've been safe.
If it's not mandatory, they might not have it, says Dr. Dude. It's not mandatory. It's cheap, but if you're like on subsidized housing, you probably can't afford it despite being cheap. That's a good point. Me and Mel are wondering where you went. Thought maybe vacation. Sheesh. Glad you and Katie are okay. We are thankfully fine. We were just going crazy without power. But we are fine now. Everything is back to normal. Knock on all of the wood. Because right when I was gonna go live for the stream tonight, the power cut in and out, and I had a little aneurysm. But now we're good. Oh, the building with the people moving the couch. Yeah, I don't. It's definitely not there. Every time I've rented a place, I was always told I had to have renter's insurance. Oh, only $5 or $10 a month. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had never heard that before. Never had renter's insurance when I rented. Yeah. For the record, coming from someone who specialized in wireless connections, namely smartphones, in my previous career, there is no such thing as a waterproof phone. They are water resistant to a certain degree. Waterproof is a marketing selling point. See, I actually disagree with you, Captain, on that, Captain Toodles. I understand that it's the water resistance ratings are actually pressure resistance ratings. However, I would say that if I can have a tray of water and I can 100% submerge my phone in that tray of water, like we're talking like an inch of water, and it will never be able to seep into my phone, that's a waterproof phone. But then if I take that phone, I throw it into the ocean, and then it gets, I don't know what this is rated for, like 50 feet down for 30 minutes or whatever it is, and then it breaks. Well, it's not a pressure resistance phone. It can't handle, 50 feet of pressure on top of it without breaking. But I can hold it under a faucet and it'll work forever. You know what I mean? So it is waterproof. It's just not pressure proof. If I threw it into space, I don't know what would happen. It probably wouldn't do very well. But there's no water. Oh, you don't like this picture of Trump? I mean, he looks so good, though. Look at how big his hands are. Homicidal, how have you been? But I understand, though, as far as the waterproof / pressure proof deal, that I'm wrong because the description doesn't really match what they're saying. Technically, I just disagree with how they name all that shit. Many years ago, I lived in a subsidized rent community. It was $5 per month. Paying $5 for renter's insurance would have sounded like a lot to me back then. That's true. Shouldn't die with my phone. Probably not, Dr. Dude. Not to 50 Is it 50 meters? 50 meters for 30 minutes? I think that's like what the standard cell phone is these days. Possibly state or local rules, and maybe I've rented a few places in Oregon and was always told I have to have it doing my paperwork. It could just be that place understands that renter's insurance is good to have. No, the renter's insurance is $5 a month. Your phone does not have any holes in it leading to the inner components. There is one hole. It's on the bottom where the lightning connector is at. But it doesn't lead anywhere. Like, it's closed off. Actually, they have a thing in these now where it detects if there's water in there. And if you try to, if there's water in there and then you plug a cable in, it won't even charge because it'll be like, if I tried to charge my phone right now, I would fuck you up. And so it just doesn't work. My sister's actually fucked up a phone doing that before. Good, normal stuff, you know? Normal as in like COVID-19 and not normal, yeah. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? That's a Star Wars quote. Doubling your rent because of rentals insurance is a lot. I understand that. Yeah. $5 rent going up $5. I would probably not live in a place that was $5 rent. Sounds dumb now. $5 really can make a big difference when you have nothing. It's true. We've talked about that a lot, actually, on the streams. All right, what else we got in here? That's YouTube. Let's go back to Reddit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see what else cool shit is in here. Yeah, see, most of these are news reports. Here you go. I think this is probably the one that got posted earlier in the chat at the 14-minute mark where this guy's tree gets fucked. Yeah. Why can't I do this in full screen in the Reddit app? That's so stupid. So if I hit share on this guy, and then I copy this, and then I open it over here. It's so stupid. Come on, Reddit. Yeah, so this guy does just 30 minutes. I think he's just got his phone propped up in the window. And so this is like the beginning of the storm. And it comes in pretty fast. And there's really not a whole lot. I mean, other than it's really windy. Which we know. Actually, that doesn't even look too bad. But yeah, right before this dude's tree gets fucked. Spoiler, his tree gets fucked, I guess. Spoilers. But yeah, see? It was like coming in gusts, so it didn't even seem like it was that big of a deal. But man, look at that gust. Damn! Poor trees. No, hang on. Oh my god, I can't move. And it's basically that for the entire 30-minute video here. Other than the tree falling, there's not a whole lot here.
You finally watched the video I sent you 20 minutes ago, Tong.
We did it! We did it! Well, I got it from Reddit. We're going through Reddit, so I assume that was the video you posted. Thank you for posting it. Let's see. That we saw that one. This guy's Nest Cam. So let's just share and copy this out. You know, I could write a shortcut that would do this automatically for me. I shouldn't need to. Whoops. Okay, so this guy's Nest Cam. Everything looks fine. Wow, that's actually some nice landscaping. Something tells me this audio is going to get really annoying. Doesn't sound dumb. I can understand that. Yeah, the $5 thing. Yeah. I mean, I've been there. We lived in a 1-bedroom apartment for 10 years. I wonder, those apartments were probably cheaper than the ones we lived in, actually. Leads to the inner components, LOL. And they have always had those water detector strips in the battery compartment and the battery back before they started changing and making batteries inaccessible. Yeah, you're talking about like the strip that indicates whether or not it's had moisture, right? No, I'm talking about like the phone itself detects whether or not there's water electronically and shuts off the ability for it to charge. You could say that the screen leads to the inner components, right? Everything leads to the inner components, but if you've sealed all of this so that you cannot get water molecules inside those seals, then it's waterproof. If I can sit this in 1 inch of completely submerged water indefinitely and it'll always work, in my opinion, that should be considered waterproof. Turn it down just in case, says P-Back. I don't know if this guy loses his tree. I haven't actually watched this one. I do know that the flower pots... I read the comments on this, and somebody said that the flower pots are like super strong or something. So I'm thinking that those are fine. His wallet was in his pocket too, and his wallet tracker got ruined. His wallet was in his pocket, and his wallet tracker got ruined. Notification pops up. Your phone may have gotten some water in its holes while you're standing in drenched rain, referring to those moisture indicators. Right. Super glued flower pots. I mean, maybe they're bolted down and you just can't see it. That would probably lower the resale value though, right? That was it. Disappointed. All right, we'll leave that up. That actually wasn't that impressive of a video. That was about as impressive as mine was. Here you go. Oh, this is like a fucking vertical video. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's also really short. All right. So this guy's got some down power lines. That's it. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for that, man. You're the number one. Well, massive tree damage. Oh, look at that dude's house. Holy fuck. Oh, no, I gotta... No, I'm trying to pause it. What the shit? All right, hang on. Dude. No, pause. What? Oh my god. They make this impossible. You fucking dick. Okay, can I like... Oh yeah, there you go. That guy... That guy had a tree land on his house. Probably. That sucks. My sister actually did lose a portion of her roof, and Yo, Mel, what's up, dude? The video loop. I don't have it so fast. So fast. Melon, how are ya? I was not on vacation. Or it was the worst vacation of all time. One of those two things. I didn't have to work, so that was nice. If I also had to work, that would have been bad news. Oh man, watch a recycle bin fly by. It's the climax. That was my climax. Giggity. Phone. Wait. Giggity. Phones are water resistant up to so much depth. No phone, not even divers' watches, are called waterproof. It's a legit thing. Thanks, TikTok. Right? No, that's exactly my point, Tessrillian. I'm saying they should not be called pressure proof because if it can be submerged in 1 inch of water indefinitely, it's waterproof. Water can't get in. But once you pile, 50 meters of water on top of it, that weight is what it can't sustain, and then the water's able to get into it. That's what I'm like. I think that the water resistance rating scale is not appropriately named. Is all I'm saying. I've been saying that for fucking years. I think it's wrong. Wrong. Because you could also say it's rock proof, right? I can set a rock on top of it and it doesn't break. And it's like, okay, so now I'm gonna set it down. And I'm gonna put 1,000 pounds of rock on top of it. Oh no, it cracked. Oh, it's not. It's only rock proof up to 1,000 pounds. Whatever it is. But if I can put a rock on it, it's rock proof. I'm wrong. I'm admitting that I'm wrong. I know that I'm wrong. I understand that. I'm saying that I think they're wrong. Working and getting even more addicted to League Lamau. Glad you're okay. Well, thank you. We lucked out. I feel guilty. It's the same thing with COVID. I feel like my life got improved because of COVID-19. And it's so bad because so many people are dying. The whole thing, it's ruining the world in our country. But my day-to-day life has actually got improved. And so I feel guilty about it. And it's the same thing here. My entire state is fucked. And the worst thing I had to deal with is I just didn't have, I didn't have cold water. G Maggie 7, thanks for the follow, man. How's your night going? I didn't have fucking ice cubes for a week. I had to take a cold shower for 8 days. That was my sacrifice. I couldn't stream for a few days. That's my sacrifice. G Maggie, coming hot. He's got the sub. He's got a follow. We did do it. Getting more addicted to League. I've played that game one time.
You almost lost your meat too.
We almost lost our meat, and then our family came and saved the day, which was amazing. Great quality phones that are designed to make it where water takes longer to reach the inner components. Hence why there are worded resistance than proof. Right. I agree with that. Working with that power, Kuru gets a ruler, draws a bunch of lines, and writes in the information they want. I guess that's how they used to do it, right? Is it the breakdown of waterproof capabilities on modern phones? Short video format. Oh, thanks. I'll save that for later.
So what makes the Galaxy?
Wow. What makes the Galaxy waterproof? Ultimate test. Very nice. That's awesome. Only phone I've ever seen anywhere close to that is the Dura Pro. Is it idiotic proof? Idiot proof. Fuck that. Being without AC for a week would kill me, says Tessera. Thankfully, it was kind of a nice week. The highest temp we got up to, I want to say, was about 90, which is warm. Hey Siri, what's 90 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 32.2 Celsius was as hot as it ever got during the week. And at nights, it was anywhere from 60 to 70. Hey Siri, what's 70 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Hey Siri, what's... Oh, that one got it. Oh, did you see it was 27? Always confuses me when Siri's like, "Oh, like which one's gonna get it first?" So I mean, it wasn't that bad. There was one night we slept in the basement, where it's usually 10 degrees cooler Fahrenheit. But we didn't actually sleep down there because it was hot. We slept down there because the smell of rotting meat was coming in the windows at night. And so we slept in the basement to not throw up. It's great. My eyeball just twitched when I said that. Luckily, meat is safe. Played LOL once. Did not enjoy it. It was... I mean, when I played, it was fine. Definitely not my kind of game. G-Max says, "What's up? Nothing. We are just we're going over talking about IRL stream where we're just recapping the whole last week. Unexpected storm, power outage, no bueno. Saw a game being played called Papers, Please. Looks fun. That game does look fun. I think I own that. I probably have that on Steam. Fuck, I have Steam right here. Let me look. P for Papers. I don't have it on Steam. Where do I have that game? See, that's what I hate about having multiple storefronts. Papers, Please. Like, that might have been a PlayStation Plus game at some point. Dude, I don't even know anymore. Maybe I have it on iOS. Pretty confident I got that game for free at some point. Papers, Please. It's not on iOS. Really? That seems like the kind of game that would be perfect on iOS. Weird. I don't know. I feel like I own that somewhere, though. Humans are selfish. You're allowed that much, says Peepat. It's true. What's going on, Aerolith? How you doing, man? Fortunately, no form of technology is idiot-proof. We still have a lot of those, still utilizing it every day. TLDR, Kuro was right. Self-containment, blah, blah, blah. Smell of rotting meat, yes. Everyone else's food rotting, exactly. From where? Their trash cans. Because also, you have to remember that there were so many trees and power lines and stuff that were down that the garbage trucks couldn't get into neighborhoods. So not only did they miss our weekly scheduled pickup of trash, but after 48 hours, any of your frozen food is not frozen anymore. So you got to throw it out. And you're not leaving that shit inside the house. So everyone put out their rotten food outside. And yeah, there was one night where the wind was just coming just perfectly. And oh my God, just thinking about that smell. It was not a good smell. And it was like saturating everything in the house. We were like, oh, got to shut everything up. We're spending the night in the basement. Oh man, thinking about it, I'm like getting burpy now. Yeah. Thinking about it just, for some reason. No, this is just normal food meat. Not too many deaths. I think there was only one death, I think. I don't know that for sure. Yeah, not on Steam. Nice to see you back on. Nice to see you too, Aerolith. How's your week been? Heading out, bedtime. Good night, anime chick. Thanks again for keeping me company in Discord this whole time. I appreciate you. Look, your president. Oh, you don't think he's idiot-proof? Come on, man. He's on Twitter all day. The smell is the smell of success. Oh, I hate success then. All right. So there's that house. What else we got in here? Images. This is a Reddit album. Can I do this full screen? Oh, yeah, I can. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so this guy's missing, his whole side of his house. The whole wall. Oh, it's his garage. That's not as bad. But the wall in his garage fell down. That's crazy. This guy also has a face reveal happening. That's great. All right, what do we got here? Sproof damage. See, like I feel like this music is great for this. I feel like I'm just like desensitized to most of this. Look at that tree! As I say, as I'm like, holy fuck. Yeah, most trees got broken, but there were some really big trees that just got uprooted. That's insane. Yep, there's that same tree. Wow. That's so sad, man. These trees are so fucking old. And it's crazy, too, because it's like global warming begets global warming, right? So it's like we have these severe storms, like as a result of the current global climate. And it takes out all the trees, which helps remove carbon. So then it expedites global warming, and then it thaws places that releases methane into the air, which makes more global warming. And then you have fucking places that have never had to have air conditioning before because it's never gotten that hot. Now it's starting to get hot there. They have to all go get air conditioners, which is more energy, which releases more carbon. So it's like a snowball. It's never going to get better. I think I saw a headline like last week or something, 2 weeks ago, that said Greenland ice caps are now on a trajectory where they cannot recover. Like they're just gonna melt. Like it's gonna melt. Even if we fixed everything and went back to normal, they're still gonna melt. Which makes sense because you think about it like it's an ice cube, right? If I take an ice cube out of the, well, see, now that I have ice cubes, if I take an ice cube out of the refrigerator and hold it in my hand, it doesn't instantly turn into water, right? It's like as soon as you get that ice cube to like 33 degrees Fahrenheit or like 0.1 degrees Celsius, it's going to slowly start melting over time. And it's not like it's going to stop at a certain point. It's going to 100% become water eventually because of that 1 degree. We're screwed. We're all screwed. Smell of winning. Smell of Charlie Sheen. This song with the topic. What soundtrack is this? I think this is Donkey Kong Country. Imagine it falling on the house. House would have been flat. Yeah, thankfully we live with our neighbors east to west, and it seems like that's always the direction that storms like this are going to come. So I'm pretty sure my house is always going to be saved in these sort of storms, which is why I'm like really interested in getting a whole home generator, so that when the power goes down, I can just keep doing my thing. Also, I set up a guest internet network because I have underground internet, fiber internet. So that's been working the whole time. And everyone else that lives around me has like old school coax, like modem, or not modem internet, but like DOCSIS internet. And, that's all on the poles and shit. So they had to wait for all of the electric poles to come up so they could fix their old school internet. So like I was the only one with internet. So I set up a wireless guest network for everybody. I called it Stay Safe. Oh, man. Dr. You'd post your RuneScape trap music. Oh, no. Global warming is a myth perpetuated by China to sell solar panels in 5G. Oh, we had a solar panel guy come to the house last year. And my first thought after this whole thing and we were without power was, fuck, see, we should have done the solar panel route. But then I was like, oh, wait, no. All of the solar panels would have been ripped off the roof. And sure enough, we drove past a place that had solar panels and they were all just destroyed, ripped clean off the roof. So that is definitely not the solution. It sounds like the wind turbines all made through it okay. I guess they do this thing when there's going to be a certain mile per hour wind projection where I guess they turn the turbine. What's up, Silver Vespa? How you doing, man? I guess they turn the wind turbines like away from the wind, and then they can lock them so they don't move at all. I guess that makes sense. Because, yeah, I think if they go too fast, the friction, they, like, catch on fire, I guess. Captain Toodles plays RuneScape. Oh, Water Twin. What's this YouTube link that I'm not clicking on? If you stick an ice cube back in the freezer, it'll freeze back. Just not back to the original shape. That is true. Generator and solar, says Tesra. Yeah, because if say we get hit by like a winter storm, right? That isn't like wind. But then I'd have to go like clean off all of the. I think the generator's the best option because all that shit's underground too.
Click it.
Click it. Actually, I think I just ran out of music. I just ran out of music. I better click on this link. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this song so much. Let's see. But yeah, all of the natural gas is underground. And we don't have like real earthquakes here. Knock on wood. God damn it. That'll be the next thing. Time to be like the Quarians, become a space colony. You mean with Elon Musk? Good neighbor Kuro. Thanks, Water Twin. Guys, I have a big brain theory. Who perpetuated global warming? Libtards. Why? Because they are pro-immigration in order to destroy the U.S. Who are immigrants? The Chinese. And China is now giving us coronavirus so that we get sick. But guess what else? They also sell face masks. Oh my god. That sounds... Have you been watching Fox News, Aaron? Don't wear face masks because it supports the Chinese and undoing of America. What did I saw a meme somewhere. Oh man, where did I see this meme? I don't think I posted it in Discord. Yeah, I forget where I saw it. Reddit somewhere. It was like a somebody talking to a conservative, and the conservative is like, man, if you hate this country so much, then why don't you just leave? And he was like, oh, okay, so you support immigration then? Pretty funny. Rip solar panels, says Silva. Yeah, good thing we didn't invest in that. Whatever happened to those solar roof panels? I don't know. I assume like everybody's shingles we cleaned up in our yard, the solar panels were in other people's yards. Oh, this is the better version from PPAN. Turn them so the wind doesn't hit them face on, and turn them, then they lock them. Yes. Okay, cool. Click on it, Kuro. Click it. Play RuneScape. Click it or tick it. Get solar panels. You only put out after shit hits the fan to help your generator not use as much gas. Oh, you mean like mobile solar panels? I'm just waiting for solar panels to be like your normal windows. Like I would be fine with that. Once they can make them completely transparent like that. Absolute banger. Good jams. Theory sucks. China is a weather machine. They made the derecho hit you guys. Maybe that's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. They could sell it to Fox News for $3. Oh my god. What is it? I think Trevor Noah. What's her name? Desi. Desi something Leidick or something like that. She does a thing on Trevor Noah's show where she's like, guys, I watched Fox News for the last 72 hours, and I think I can explain whatever the current hot topic is. And then she just goes on this like rant that sounds exactly like something like out of Fox News. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Mermaid Head Labs, why does your head hurt? Were there a wrist? Aw. Is it because of this song? $350? That's a good deal. Conservatives. Oh, Tommy Lauren. She's the one that got her sex changed, right? She's a fucking idiot. Gives blondes a bad name. Isn't she the one that officially got her sex changed to a male to make a point? I'm gonna head to bed. Hot minute. Have a good night. Mr. Cookie, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support. You're awesome. Hope you have a fantastic evening. I should probably actually go to bed relatively soon. I want to get through all these pet charts. What is this now? Oh shit! That's the same place. This place? They lost the whole backside. Holy fuck. I know where that's at. There's another giant tree. Yeah, and it's crazy too, because it's the entire state basically, but definitely my whole town. So it's like you could drive from one end of the town to the other and it looks the same. Unlike a tornado where it's like, oh man, that section got fucked. It's like the entire town. Let's see, New York Times. Some of the damage in Cedar Rapids. This looks like another. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Tons and tons of semi-trucks that were just on their side. Actually, my sister and brother-in-law were on their way out of town and when the storm hit, and he's a fireman, and on the way back they actually stopped to help a semi driver who had just gotten tipped over. Crazy. Like when we drove out of town, we drove 30 minutes. We probably saw like 10 semis that were tipped over just going one way out of town. All I'm seeing is a reason not to have large trees at your house. I don't have a single tree on my property. And Katie tried to plant one and it died. I think it was dead when she bought it. But but now it's like, maybe we shouldn't get a tree. Or if we do get a tree, it's going to be a very small tree. What was that, derecho Karen? Yeah, they've been talking about naming the derecho, like they name hurricanes. And Karen keeps getting put up, but I honestly think they should name it derecho Kim, like after our governor, Kim Reynolds, because she fucked this whole thing up. Fucked it up good. Very true. Large trees equals big crash. No sleep for Kuro. Got to make up for the not stream for a week. I got to work tomorrow, Cave. Those ruins we found, the rust got below 10 miles off the road. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's probably true. All right, so here's a down tree. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I should be using a mouse for this, since mice are supported on iOS now. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Look at that, I got a mouse. Wow, all this guy's pictures are gonna be blurry, aren't they? That's just a tree in the road. Okay, this guy was just taking pictures of trees down. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Wow. See, this to me looks like debris. But it came from the inside. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would have caused that. But it looks like it looks like something maybe landed on the roof and pulled all this stuff out. That's crazy. I think it's the last picture. Ames is going to be a COVID hotspot for a couple of weeks. Oh, that's people partying. Look at this church. Damn. Oh, hey. There's the top of it right there. Jesus. Think about planting a tree. I want a tree house. Well, and then that tree house is gonna crash into your house. Of course, she's busy sucking Trump's rooster. She's definitely a Trump fan for sure. Governor wants to reopen schools. Yes. After this fiasco. Yes. Change in pressure. You know, I thought about that too, Silva, but it'd be... I'm trying to make sense in my mind of how it would just blow out that one section of wall. And I mean, I don't know. I guess that could be it. It's just really weird that just that one section of wall would just go blank. Reopening schools here too. Parents have to choose to do online school for the kids. Otherwise, they gotta wear masks. Practice social distancing in the school. Getting screened before they come in, etc. Oh, excuse me. Cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, be as prepared as you can be, and then don't be surprised a week in when all of your teachers and most of your students are in quarantine. I mean, like after the director, they want to do schools and shit. Yeah, yeah. I think all of the schools sustained damage, but most of them, as long as they had power, I think they would still be able to open. Because like the damage that they sustained isn't more than like the disarray that they probably were in the first place. Like, oh no, some of the roof is missing, but it's like whatever. It's a public school. We can't fund public schools. Are you kidding me? At least they don't have to go look for the top. That's true. So actually, it's very like specifically placed there. Like somebody brought it back. You know what I mean? Like it was down the road a little ways, and somebody was like, "Oh, I know where this goes." Ohio is opening as well. It's mandatory to go. Friend who has kids are not happy about that. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. And like my kids would have like a perfectly fit N95 mask and like a face shield every day, and like gloves. And then I still wouldn't trust them not to touch their fucking face. Just don't bring kids to grandma and grandpa. Make sure the grandparents take out a big life insurance policy. I don't know, Aerolith. What happens if it turns out all of our kids are sterile and have like heart complications their whole life or lung complications their whole life? Any casualties? I think only one person died, PPAC, which is amazing. I mean, that sucks. But considering how much damage it did, it's amazing that I think there's only one casualty. I think. I haven't looked into it, but I've heard one from somebody. Just send them to school in hazmat suits. Actually, that might be a good solution. Don't they have those like fucking the dinosaur suits that all those kids wore for Halloween? Just have them come to school as dinosaurs. Wait, Courtney has hazmat suits. Bubble wrap all the kids. If kids are sterile, you don't have to worry about your grandkids trying to fix global warming. That's all. That is true. Problem solved. I guess that's true. There. More people have died from Trump fucking up the USPS than from fucking natural disasters. Spelling I give up. I got you, Tessa. Don't worry. Can't wear a hazmat suit to school. You can hide weapons in those. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Lion got the tree removed and the power line fixed. Power is back. Been off since Monday. What is this picture? Just the tree on the power line. Whoops. Not used to using a mouse. This meme made it into the Discord. Oh no, this isn't the meme. I was thinking of a different one with the same guy. Shit, never mind. It was about electricity. We're not doing politics today. We're doing electricity. Oh, this is a good news article. So there was a grocery store around here that took all of their milk, 500 gallons of milk, and poured it into a creek. And it killed... this probably says how many fish died. It killed all of the fish in this creek. I forget what the fish estimate was. We'll go click on the article and see what we get. Yeah, and they're blaming it on just a random employee being like, oh, he got the wrong idea. It doesn't have a count. This is saying it was only dead fish, minnows, small game fish. But that's probably all that was in the creek. Interesting. Yeah, good job, that guy. This is happening a lot. People price gouging used generators. Like this guy selling one for $500. And in the comments, he's like, isn't this like a $350 generator? You're a dick. That's illegal. Ooh, what's this? Okay, tree cut in half. And then just a tree that's broken. Okay, it's pretty normal. Before, during, after. What?
Hey guys, it's Jeremy.
It's a 15-minute video.
This past Monday we went through a crazy storm.
Oh, this is the... This is... We saw this on that other...
Ever seen anything like this before?
That other video.
I've never left the window because I'm afraid. Holy shit, snacks.
Holy shit, snacks.
Oh my god, this is just devastation.
Syncord? What's up, man? How have you been? Thanks for the raid. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We're flipping through the Iowa subreddit right now, trying to find giggity firsthand other people's.
Everyone, behold the daunting beauty and elegance.
Is that Choa? Oh my God, Choa, what's up, dude? We are just trying to see other firsthand pictures and video of what it looks like in Iowa right now. Because we got fucked. How was your stream? Everyone go make sure you follow. Everybody go follow Syncord. I need my other... shout out. Syncord. What are you guys playing tonight? Oh, there's seriously people not getting insulin or heart medicine and shit like that. Yeah. Yep. I heard, what was it? Massachusetts. Somebody and his girlfriend mailed in. Wow, look at those stops. Somebody and his girlfriend mailed in their absentee registration forms for voting. They mailed them the exact same day. Dropped them off the exact same time. The guy had not heard. Wow. Accidents. The guy had not heard about the status of his for 10 days after the girlfriend heard about hers. And when calling the post office, or not the post office, but the ballot people, they said they just got his ballot. Like, even though they went to the exact same post office and they were going to the exact same destination, that's like how in disarray everything is at the post office, that it took 10 extra days for them to actually receive his mail. Craziness. So yeah, if you needed your fucking insulin and heart medication and it didn't show up for 10 days and you're just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna die now. That sucks. Best way to get a cheap hazmat suit is use plastic wrap. Just fully plastic wrap your kid with duct tape, right? Nobody do that. Got a giant condom, problem solved. Wow. Can already hear the spools of saran wrap being wrapped around the kids. Oh no. Always blame the intern. Tim the intern. Choa with the hundo screamer biddies. Thanks for those biddies, Choa. What have you been up to, man? It was off shift to actually happen. Fucking interns. Looks crazy. Doing homework, so time to go back to dying. Aw, Choa. During a tornado, the safest place is the window. Recording the thing. Listen, this is Iowa. We didn't say people were smart, okay? Got this, Choa. Pokemon Platinum. How did that go?
Or the prey.
Rain!
What is the difference in layman terms between a derecho and hurricane? Can't understand wiki terms, science terms.
Oh, I mean, they're completely different, Phil. Like, a hurricane happens out in the ocean, right? And then comes to land. So, like, you see it coming. It spins in a circle. Derecho, I think, actually... No! Silo with the raid 2! What's up, Silo? Derecho just means... I think it means straight, right? Somebody who speaks Spanish, check that for me. It just means straight. And so the idea is it's just a straight line wind. It's just a super fast wind. But the reason that people keep calling the derecho a hurricane is because it's similar speeds, wind speeds, which is why it's similar sort of damage. Hope that makes sense. Because, I mean, we can't get a hurricane. Wow, fuck, shit. Damn it. Knock on wood. We're so far inland, it's very unlikely that we'll have a hurricane.
You want to fuck with
hit
me?
us.
You think you know bad, huh? You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy.
Silo can't stay. Picking up Sissy from work. Well, shit, Silo. Let's shout out Silo. Everybody go follow Silo. Glad you have power and are safe. Thank you, my dude. And thank you for the raid. Have fun picking up your sister, my man. Have a great evening. Love Platinum. Platinum is okay. I never beat it. What is this banger? How long does this song go on for? Oh, this is 10 hours. I just realized we're still listening to this song. Corny Cam! What's up, Corny Cam? Courtney Cam, what's going on? Everybody, guess what? It's a Courtney Cam. It's why when you do mail-in voting, drop it off in person, says Tesserlin. We did get mailed today saying that our ballot requests were received, so that's positive. What did you do during the week? I played a lot of my Switch. We used our car battery to charge our devices. I played a lot of Dragon Quest XI. Eventually, I rigged up my networking stuff to the car, so we had like actual internet, and I watched a bunch of YouTube. We watched some movies. It was horribly, horribly boring and hot, and all I wanted was like a cold water. And a hot shower. Oh my god. Those are like my two favorite things now. Cold water, hot shower. Let's see. Hurricane is over the ocean. Straight. Thanks, P-Pat. Call them inland hurricanes. Gladio power and save. 10 hours. 10 hours. Hurricane is circular. Derecho is straight lines. Yeah. And one comes from the ocean. And then the other one just happens out of nowhere. On land. You can... Actually, Ohio got hurricane force winds a few years back. Right. Oh, hurricane force winds, but not a hurricane, right? Courtney, my dear, Kuro didn't know you could... Wait. Oh, Courtney's going to supply us with hazmat suits. Dad is in good spirits. That's about all that's going on. Well, that's good, though. That's good. Song is only 2 minutes. Good thing there's 10-hour version. Copy paste link. Wow. Shit, that dude looks like he's my neighbor. Oh my god! You should show him the video. Fuck, we had several conversations about that. Do I live in Iowa and didn't know it? Welcome to Iowa, Dr. Dude. You didn't have power for a week. Surprise! Unatil brought me cold water from like a gas station or something. It was amazing. I did learn something today. Literacy, you cringing as you're thinking about my dad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gordon. No longer called consideration. Wait. No longer called considered a hurricane once it moves inland. Oh. Well, what's a hurricane called when it moves inland? I guess I don't know enough about hurricanes. Like, remember that one where Trump was like, oh, it was going to hit Alabama because he, like, drew it in? What would that have been called? Oh, so get this. Somebody in my local subreddit, the day before the derecho hit, was like, you guys remember when it used to rain here? And then the next day, a whole bunch of people were posting being like, who the fuck was that guy asking for rain? And then that guy even posted back and he was like, do you guys remember when it used to snow here? Oh, it didn't snow. Oh, that was hilarious, though. That was pretty hilarious. It was really funny, though. Oh, here you go. The crop damage is visible from space. We were talking about this earlier. So you kind of have to, like, move this back a little bit to, like, really see it. But there are strips of like lighter color green where all of the crops and trees and everything got laid on their side. I don't think it's as noticeable. Like, it's definitely there for sure. But like maybe on the sides, maybe this goes out a little bit too far maybe. But like definitely right here you can see some shit. I'd like to get this like in higher resolution. That shit's crazy. Grain silos getting fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. That's so fucking sad, dude. Yeah, we have a lot of farms in Iowa. I ran into a guy that we know working at Target. We were picking up supplies. And he said he was saying he lives on a farm and he lost every building he lost except the house, which I mean is amazing that he didn't lose that, but all of his barns and everything look like this. It's too bad. Oh yeah, so Courtney's gonna say, yeah, Courtney's dad has ALS. That really sucks. I'm so sorry, Courtney Cam. Learn where I live, that's good to know. Next, I'll learn my phone number. Don't type it in chat, Dr. Dude. Chuck Basie, what's up, my dude? How you been doing? Your neighbor's a twin. You actually live in Iowa. Oh my God, Dr. Dude has a neighbor twin. 88. Rain Guy Lamau. He was so sorry. He was. He felt so bad. Dragon Skull's here too. What's going on, Dragon Skull? I have a bad memory, Water Twin. Wonder which one it is. Still going. Figured I would miss you going to bed. Had to run an errand. Well, I hope your errand went okay. Y'all had the storm. We had. Oh, you had an earthquake. Is everybody okay? Boo boo. Doing good. Doing good. And you? I'm fine. I got power back. Our meat wasn't spoiled. So I'm good. Oh, okay. Here's that Monday picture. Wow, yeah. See, it's better without the lines. You see that shit? Yeah, see, you can definitely see this section here. Wow, see, that's so much better without the lines. The lines ruin it. I'm gonna upvote that. Did I upvote the other guy? I'm gonna downvote the other guy. I'm not gonna downvote. I almost never downvote on Reddit. You have to do something really bad for me to downvote. Like, I don't know, go to r/gaming and just post the fucking box art for a game and be like, does anyone remember this game? Am I the only one that played this game? Fucking hate those posts. South Carolina. So I knew about it. Slept through it. Wow, Dragon's School, man. Is your twin's name Dr. Guy? Oh my God. Yay for non-spoiled meat. I know. I'm so happy about that. 5.1 to 5.6 earthquake. Right in town, 10 minutes from me is where it originated. So what? I mean, I don't. Is that bad? Oh, you slept through it. So it wasn't that bad? Does anyone remember Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Remaster is out soon. I wouldn't mind trying the remaster. I'll wait until they give it to me for free. That seems like the kind of game that would be PlayStation Plus. Corny, you don't know who Tony Hawk is? Wow. This was a close call. Oh yeah, this looks like it fell from the right-hand side. Missed the house. And then didn't fall far enough to break the deck. Nice. She's ready for a match. Oh, that's so fucking sad, dude. Looks like a lot of their other buildings made it out okay. Worked fine yesterday when used last. $100 or best offer. Used 15-foot trampoline. There were tons of fucked up trampolines I saw sitting outside people's houses. Oh, that's like one of the big poles. Electric poles. Damn. Hell of a Monday. Oh, that's that same guy from the other one. That sucks.
Go to sleep.
That's not a bad idea, Dr. Dude. Pretty smart. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I did watch this one. This little tree, he barely misses it, but this little tree snaps. Look at that. And then he points at it like, shit! Replay that one. It happens really fast. Wank. Just falls over. Guys, I'm done. Aftermath of a trailer park. What am I looking at here? Just the tree damage, maybe? Here, let's click on that. Yeah, most of the trailer parks looked about like this. I was actually surprised the trailers all seemed to be intact. They pretty much all were missing the bottom. I don't know what the bottom of the trailer is called. But just like houses, like mostly shingle damage. No, this guy lost his roof. But like for the most part, the actual trailers were intact. God, I can't imagine living in a trailer with like nowhere to hide. I did read somebody's firsthand account living in his trailer. Because again, there was no warning for any of this, right? So he was in his trailer and he just like us, he got a call from somebody farther west and was like, dude, you need to get to safety. You're about to get fucked. And he was outside smoking. And so he didn't have time to get to like the shelter. Trailer parks like this have shelters to go to for like tornadoes and stuff. So he didn't have time to get to the shelter. Well, he didn't know how much time he had. He went inside and then it hit. And he was just in his house. I think it said he was like pacing back and forth between the doors trying to figure out what to do because he's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Thinking he was going to die the whole time. I can't even imagine. That would be so fucking terrifying. But see, I mean, it looks like they you know, other than losing roofs, seem to stay up okay. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know enough about trailers. It looks like they're staked into the ground, maybe. That's the last picture, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, here's what the outage map looked like after it happened. It looks so much better now. Let's see if I think I have it pulled up on my phone. Yeah, so iPad should do this thing. Oh, is it not gonna do it? It's not gonna do it. Really? Guess not. Let's open a new. And then can we... Oops. Iowa. There we go. So that's what it looks like now. Yay! We did it! But like, look at how fucking bad it was when it happened. Oh my god. And it still says how many are without power? It went up. There's still 22,000 people in my county that don't have power. RIP. Oh, Courtney does know who Tony Hawk is. Was significant. Did a lot of damage in our town. Some of the outskirts did not have damage, while others got unlivable damages. Got it. Well, I'm glad that you made it okay, Captain Toodles. Still have holes in the ceiling at work. Should post that car on Reddit. You should. Gonna head off. Glad you and Katie are alright. Best wishes and farewell. Thank you, Silva Besma. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Don't normally have many earthquakes in Carolinas other than maybe some small tremors. A 5.0 plus is pretty significant. I did see some pictures of where it screwed up some roads pretty badly. Well, I hope people are okay. Go to bed. What is this go to bed emote? Wow. Wow. Duly noted gaming. Go to bed. That's fantastic. Should I have a go to bed emote? Still a baby tree. Most have shifted. But the trees? Skirting. You got a call. Thanks for warning me, assholes. What? Who do we get a call from?
Go to sleep.
Katie got a call from somebody. Dude, I don't even remember. Because also at the time, it's just a thunderstorm warning, right? Like, we have a thunderstorm warning. Wow, we haven't had any rain for a while. But when we get thunderstorm warnings out here, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Don't fret. So even when Katie was like, oh, we're supposed to have like really high winds or something, I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And now I know. And it was supposed to rain like a couple days later. And everyone was like, well, it sounds like the rain's going to miss us now. And I was like, no, it's definitely going to hit us and it's definitely going to have crazy winds. Batten down the hatches. If you aren't in a good position to have any shelters during a hurricane, you're supposed to find a ditch, trench to hunker down in. Yeah. Yep. Apparently, that earthquake was the most powerful quake to hit North Carolina in 100 years. Wow. Are earthquakes affected by global warming? I don't know. I don't have that answer. Need to go to bed emote. What's the scene you missed earlier? It's a happy birthday scene, Water Twin. Happy birthday scene. Thank you, Kuro. Came out totally unscathed.
I'm still triggered. Who is the anonymous dude? Anyway, you work tomorrow. Be crazy if you do. And why are you still recovering?
Oh yeah, we worked today, Phil. We worked today. We spent all yesterday cleaning up the inside of the house, just getting everything back to normal. We picked up some groceries tonight, and yeah, we worked today, so we'll work tomorrow. Our jobs would continue to pay us if we were out, which was awesome. Both of our jobs are paying for people while they're out, so that's been really nice not to have to worry about it. But we're not dishonest people, so it's like we have the ability to work, so we're gonna work. Totally unscathed, even though we're 10 minutes from where it happened, but even people up northern VA felt it, and even Dragon and SC knew about it, but I slept through it. Damn, that's crazy. I've been told that we also get earthquakes in Iowa. I've never felt an earthquake in Iowa. Knock on wood. Shit. Wouldn't have guessed that. Nice. Think I knew who the anonymous dude was? Call him out! Dr. Dude's too nice. When in doubt, blame Peepat. It was Peepat! Peepat, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Regretted going back to work as early as I did, says Courtney. Couldn't be a piece of shit all the time. That's that's being an Iowan, right? Like we go to work. That's what we do. All right. Oh, have I hit the bottom? Oh, no, I didn't. Pictures from Newton. Oh, 2 pictures from Newton. Oh, shit. This almost looks exactly like that other building we saw, where it looks like it exploded from the inside. So yeah, maybe it was just pressure. So when I see that, I think maybe opening the window is the best option. I did read online that you're supposed to close all the doors inside of your house to try to like localize the pressure, but like, and like, I guess stabilize it between all the rooms. But that seems so counterintuitive to me. It seems like if you opened a window on both sides of the house, nothing would explode. I don't know. I honestly, I have no idea. As it was happening, and I could feel my back door bowing in and out. I was Googling, like, what? Should I open it? I don't know what to do. Oh, no. Obviously, I wanted to be anonymous. It was Dr. Dude. You know, I got cash to spare, spreading the wealth. Thanks, Peepat. I wonder if you did the I wonder if you did anonymous biddies, if it would unlock the biddy emotes. Probably not, right? Good night, Corey Cam. Peepat, you sneaky bastard. Took 2 hours for me to figure out. Thanks, Gabe. Wow. Good night, Courtney. Should have been one earthquake in Ohio. I was asleep during it. It did. I named everyone it wasn't when the emotes were unlocked. Oh, Dr. Dude, you're so naughty. Dr. Dude's so naughty. Dr. Dude, he's so naughty. Oh shit, this guy's trampoline is like bent in half. That's insane. Tree on house. This is on Imager. Oof, that's a big old tree. Tree on top of a house. Oh, see how this just fucking broke in half? That's crazy. It's crazy. Storm damage Newton.
His trampoline looks like a town portal.
Oh shit. Better take it to a different town. All right. I mean, we could do this all day. There's plenty of. And this isn't even the news reports, right? This is just clicking on random people's stuff. All right. Well, I hope that was a fun stream. Definitely not our normal shenanigans. Thank you, Katie, for being here for part of it. I'm gonna leave this shit plugged in for tomorrow, I think. Blank. Whoa, that was me. Really big. Let's see. What does this need to be on? Probably this. Dude, this VR setup though. Oh my god. Wait, how come that didn't change? Why wouldn't that have changed? No, I didn't hit the button. That's why. Is it working? It's working! Should I pull up VR real quick? Just see if it works. Think it was me? Nope, not. Just everyone said thanks for the blank
Go
emote.
to
They
sleep.
got them. It wasn't them. Only experienced a blizzard, hurricane in my life, super weak earthquake from far, which is really scary. It's only gonna get worse, Phil. Be cool to experience a small earthquake that doesn't do any damage and be one of those skyscrapers that move during those, like just swaying back and forth. Thought it was Peepat, but it was really Dio. Like, wait, Dio's dead. Oh, let's see. AZ got a dust storm and the sun killing us. That's all you need. Haven't even played yet. Kuro, go to bed. But what about VR? When you get dust storms, like huge warning, everyone has to stay indoors. Dangerous. Just annoying. 2 questions. Those are good questions. I don't know a lot about dust storms. But Peepat, the VR is right there. Like I could straighten this camera back out. Back to our normal. I think that's pretty normal right there. Maybe. It's going to take me forever to get this thing back to where it was. Why is it loose? That's probably right. Haven't had any major dust storms. Thought it was Peepat is really Dio. Oh, it's a JoJo meme. I thought you guys were talking about like Dio, like James Dio, right? Isn't that his name? James? Rip in peace. Okay, is that gonna stay up? No, it's not. Cool. I'm gonna figure out how to get that back how it used to be. Dio is dead. Oh, you don't know who Dio is? Best anime? No, I'm talking about James Dio.
Fuck it. Kuro. You're the anonymous cheerer, huh?
I can't cheer myself, Phil. Come on. Oh, sorry. Look it. I have it on pulleys. The pulleys that interview bot for the stream. They all go up to the ceiling. Isn't that cool? Can't explain JoJo. It's just JoJo. What anime site? Isn't it on everything? JoJo seems like is a really popular. Oh, you know, I haven't really thought through how I'm going to do this. It seems like I would have to put the headphones up. And then I have the controllers over here. So all you have to do is you just hit the on button. And then I think it turns everything on. Like it turns the headset on maybe? Yeah, so it's changing over yeah, it's starting Steam VR. It turns, yep, so now the headset's on.
Okay, what is the VR game you playing? Re7 again.
I don't have
PT.
Resident Evil
Come
on
on.
PC. And then it turns the base stations on in the room. So everything's on now. And then you just put it on. But I don't know what's going to happen. So, and I don't have a way of reading chat yet. I've been looking at the options for that. Kuro question, what do you get your background music from? Or better question, how do you get background music? I want to acquire some for Twitch, but without copyright issues. Any advice? So right now we're listening to 10 hours of the RuneScape sea shanty. Video game music, for the most part, isn't going to get copyright strike. So like tonight, I've just been pulling up soundtracks from various video games on YouTube. Netflix only has the first season. JoJo's everywhere. RuneScape music, copyright free. Yeah, and RuneScape, hang on, I have RuneScape facts. RuneScape has a world record for the most original music in any piece of media or something. Okay, so I'm correct. Thanks, Dr. Dude. Dr. Dude taught me that, actually. All right, hang on. I'm going to see if I can get this to work with audio and my headset, or my microphone. Check, 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 check. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. I think you can. Oh, is this not balanced? Why does it not look balanced? Hello? It's not coming in flat. Okay, hang on. Alright. Oh, okay. It's not going to be balanced. How does it sound? So I can't fit my headphones over the headset. How do we sound? Okay, I'm literally only coming in through one channel, I think. Hello, test. Yeah. That is a problem. I wonder if I can fix it without blowing everybody's ears off. Whoa! Hello? Hello? No. I'm gonna have this song. Oh shit, sorry. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head forever now, by the way. That's pretty good. Yeah, so it's all these little quirks I'm gonna have to figure out.
The characters look flamboyant in JoJo.
They do. Okay, so now let's see if I switch this over.
Kuro needs to do Pukin ASMR already.
Okay, so this is just the straight output from my screen. So you can kind of see what I'm saying. Shifted side. Yeah, hopefully it looks like you're getting most of the audio in the right and some of it in the left. It's like not balanced, which I'd have to fix, but anyway, in the meantime, so you have these cool hands, right? Right? So I'm like letting go, and then like each finger can be put in there. So I can like do neat things like flip you off with my hands. Oops. So this is my house. I haven't done anything in here yet. Oh, I need sound. Come on. There it is. Okay. So hopefully you can hear the sound. So there's this really neat thing when you get up to the edges. Hopefully it works.
Time for some job simulator.
Oh, is it not going to work? Oh, no. Is it not working? Oh, no. So this is what I've been troubleshooting today. The room view isn't working, which means so I don't know what the deal is. I've been trying to troubleshoot it, but the camera stops working. So it's going to fail. Right. So I think if I go into desktop, so I can see my own desktop, and we go up here to, oh no, I probably have it open already. Developer settings, and scroll down. If I restart, I think the camera will work, I hope. I've been messing with different solutions, and I think I found a chipset that's gonna work for this. We'll see. Grady the Gecko's here. Oh my god. How you been doing, Grady? Nice to see you, man. Hope things are well. Oh, when we get RuneScape, Path of Diablo, Doctor Dude, you're so bad. Cord coming out of your back looks like some cyborg sci-fi shit. Girls all ready for VR chat? Wow.
So what makes this VR different than PlayStation 4 VR?
It's so much better, Phil. It tracks better. Like, it feels better. The graphics in here is so much, like, it just looks so much better. Okay, let's see if this works now. Look at that. Oh my god. All right. Let's see if it's, there we go. So I can actually see an outline of the real world.
in 3D. It's so fucking cool. Oh my god. I love so like I can stick my head over here and be like, there's my cell phone. Oh, look at that. It's midnight. Oh my god, 74% battery. What? That's my cell phone. While I have a headset on. Oh my god. How cool is that, right? Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Sorry. Alright, check this out. So, I haven't played this yet, but I installed it because I owned it. Maybe. It's probably doing that like first time launch thing or whatever. Oh no, you can't use these controllers? Ah, shit.
That's both weird and cool at the same time.
What is happening? Oh, it's playing. Alright, so I take the controllers off. Oh, hey. I don't know what you guys are seeing. That's kind of loud. What is... Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. So hang on. So if I reset position... There. Now it's in front of me. But this game doesn't use these controllers. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Like I said, I have a lot of troubleshooting and things to do to make sure that this stream's okay. So I'm turning on my old school controller. Does it not work for this? Hello? Is this really an unskippable scene? What do you guys see? Okay, so you guys are actually just seeing what I'm seeing. Press any button. Oh, wait, but it's got my controllers.
Quick test some scary games, man.
I did try out one scary game. Yeah, see? Like, I'm... Oh. Hey! Cool! So I'm, like, holding these still in my hands. If I were playing PlayStation right now, the tracking isn't this good. So they would be, like, shaking and stuff. And I kind of just got used to the shaking over time. But this is, like, so much better. Okay, so. Like, in this game... what do I do? I just... Can I... move? Oh, okay. Back, save. Play. It's not doing anything. I don't know what to do. Okay, I do think I need the other controller. Alright, so let's just put these in my lap. And we'll find the other controller. We'll turn it back on. It's like not connecting. Almost like it can use the other controllers. I don't know. I've never launched this before. But I was kind of looking forward to making it work. Oh. What does that mean?
To sleep.
I'll go to your sleep. What does that mean? Okay. I'm just like holding buttons down. You know what? I bet it's the... Okay, I have an idea. Turn off controller. Yep. Turn off controller. Okay. So those controllers are now off. Now I wonder if this will connect. It is not connecting. But I know this would normally work because it worked with Senua's Sacrifice. Hellblade. I launched that last night and it actually worked pretty well. Turn these back on. Alright, let's do something I know works. So like, so I've been playing Borderlands. Borderlands has like been my test game, and so far so good. It's pretty fun. I avoided the power outages and managed to pentameld the new crafting gear in 14. How about you? We just got power back yesterday. Do you have motion sickness yet? No. I think it's going to be harder to get motion sickness in this. I have it set to 120 hertz. I think the PS VR is 90 hertz. So I have it set to 120. This goes up to 140. And I mean, so far so good. So I just made like the default soldier guy. And then, why am I not getting audio? Again. There we go. Boop. So you can see I've got a gun in this hand, and I have just a regular hand over here. And if I like swipe, I do a melee, which is pretty neat. And I turned off, they had all this like helpful aiming stuff. I turned all that off. So actually I like have to aim with like down the sight and whatever, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, so this game is split in two, and I can make it do the other way, but I can't get it to stay. I remember having this issue. Where's my mouse at? Where's my mouse at? Oh my god, where's my mouse at? Okay, yeah, see how it's like right, but now I don't have sound. I wonder if I can play like this, just without sound. I can. Okay. Yeah, so this is fine. This is fine for now. Just since we're like experimenting. So let me just go shoot a guy. And I have it turned on so I can jump. And there's like some skags up in the air. And I've got, there's a weapon wheel. So if you like point out, you can like go up and down. So I have like a shotgun, which is pretty neat. So we'll just go down here. And I will try to shoot these guys. Switch to a shotgun. Get fucked. What's up, dude? Oh, geez, you were fast. Wank. There you go. It looks really good in here. I think I have the graphic settings all set to as high as they go. I would say it's not as detailed as the actual original game. But this looks way better than PlayStation VR. Like, just the resolution alone is so much higher. The speakers here on the side of the headset, they aren't working right now since I'm like alt-tabbed out of the game right now. Is that Skag coming after me? No. But like, I get way less motion sick feeling from this. I did, after playing for probably maybe an hour or two last night, I did start to feel a little bit queasy and I stopped. But like, just moving around and shit right now feels real good. Oh, to reload, this is kind of weird. I squeeze my hand and it reloads the gun. Get off of me! No! There you go. And see, these guys are all like far away, so we'll try to like pick them off here. I haven't gotten a sniper rifle yet, so I'm not sure. Oh, I could probably just blow that thing up. But it just, I mean, it looks good. It feels good. It sounds good when the sound is working. Oh, that guy's still alive. I wish it was a little more in depth with like the VR controls specifically. Like, I wish I was like putting the ammo into the gun or something. But you know, it is like an old game that they just kind of modified to work in VR. I was playing standing yesterday too. All right, fuck this. Boom. Boom. Oh. Get fucked. Jump, bitch. Boom. Headshot. Yeah. So this is going to be neat. So the goal is I'm going to get, I'm probably going to end up buying the VR app, I guess, that makes it so that when I turn my hand around, I can see the Twitch chat. So while I'm playing, I'll be able to like read chat and then go back to whatever it is that I'm doing and then read chat and then keep going and read chat, you know, that sort of thing. Normally when I would play on PlayStation, I would have it set up to read me chat. So you guys couldn't hear it, but I could hear it. I think that, I mean, that's fine, but you know me, like I go on like a tirade, and then kind of do chat all at one time for the most part. I've had a chest. It's got shields. That's a better shield. I don't know how to auto-equip that shield. Did that work? That might have worked. I think I want to go for more capacity. That did work. Okay, cool. My inventory's full. No. What do I do? B on this controller. Okay. I don't want to throw anything away. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's my inventory. I have to hit a button on this hand, and it like pulls everything out in front of me. Oh, this is kind of cool. If this clips here, let's see if I can get this to clip into the environment. So if my menu clips into the environment, like I can't see it, you literally just turn away, and it like moves with you. So like, if I were standing, it would be easier. But like I could just use it over here, and be like, yeah, I'm looking at my inventory, and it's all floating, and oh, and like at any point in time, I can pull up my desktop and be like, yo, what's my desktop doing, bitches? Which is pretty cool. And I can even switch monitors. Be like, hey, look. Hey, Twitch chat. Oh, my God. This is great. I don't know what Kaiba Corp dueling is. Cave says that's both weird and cool at the same time. When you used to play keyboard, I would try to make my own RuneScape theme-inspired music. Oh my god. Static TV hasn't seen that in a little while. Static TV. Waiting for Hellblade 2. Oh my god, Hellblade 2 is going to be so good. Can see it twice from each lens. Are you going to be playing sitting down for these? I hear Boneworks has the best actual do stuff with your hand stuff. Actually, I think... I mean, Boneworks, I think, is now number 2 to Alex. I think Alex is the number 1. Yu-Gi-Oh! The hologram VR stuff from OG 1990s, 2000s Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm still holding on to hope that I can duel like that in my lifetime. Dude, maybe. All right, so I'm going to turn on room view. Hopefully it works. Please work. No, it's not going to work. No, it's not working now. That whole camera thing where it rendered the room in 3D. It's not going to do it. See, that's what I'm trying to fix. It's like something tries to take over the camera and it kills it or something. Dang it. That's disappointing. Yeah, so I bet if I went into the camera settings right now, it would error out again. That's so shitty because we know it was working. Gosh, I got to figure that out. The fact that it starts working and then it stops working is kind of shitty. Get this controller off my lap. Yeah, so I was thinking that the solution here would be to stand up. This thing doesn't have... I have a little hole up here that I can actually see around. People say they just buy like a little piece of foam and stick it up there. Giggity. And that's like good enough. So I was thinking I would do a VR stream. I was going to try to green out the whole back section here. And then like... Oh, where's my microphone in here? Try to... Oh, I'll just put this here for now. So I don't even know if you can see me. But yeah, actually like VR myself... so I'm not a box basically. And then like I can stand over here and like actually move around. I can see the edges of my screen. This chair is a little too close. Yeah, because the chair should be all the way up. So I should have all the room in the corners that I can move around in. Yeah. Yep. This is all perfect. Should be your chair. Yep. So like I have this whole environment right here that I can move around, and the cords are all affixed to the ceiling, so I can like bend down and move around and shit, and they stay out of the way. I mean, it feels awesome. And then I've been actually I have another app that I downloaded that's supposed to keep me centered. Can I launch that while I'm doing this? I'll deal with that later. But I've been turning on the fan under the desk. Yeah, right there. I've been turning the fan on under the desk because I've noticed that when you're in this and you're like actually moving around and like fighting bad guys and stuff, like you do actually lose your orientation, which is crazy. Like you forget what direction you're pointing and shit. And how do you open this again? This thing? No. So I would lose my orientation, and I would use the fan to figure out what direction was forward. But I downloaded an app that puts a thing on the floor that coils as you twist. So then you can look down, and you can be like, oh shit, I'm like twisting my cables, so I need to coil back. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. It's all a learning experience. Max Cool could tell you all about it. I know he was messing with all his shit trying to get it to work. I don't know how to open this door. But hey, I can check chat. Look at this, chat. Reach out from the chat to touch virtual you. What were the instructions for subscribers to have a chat intro? Yeah, just a 3 to 5 second long audio intro is perfect, and just give me the link. That's it. Have I checked my sources? You mean for the camera thing? It's these cameras that are on the headset that are fucked up. That's the problem. Easy, so easy. Buy a little constable for the VR. Oh no. Hey, it's Max Cool. Max, what's up, man? I was before the end of the stream, I figured I would kind of show off what I have working right now in the VR. Except I can't figure out how to open this door. This game specifically, oh, there's a ladder up there. This game specifically doesn't have very good like output. So I don't have sound right now because I'm actually alt-tabbed so you guys can see like a full screen. So I don't have any sound. I don't know how to get in there. I don't know. Anyway, you get the idea. It's pretty fun. Here, I can shoot these skags. Yeah, get fucked, skag. These are skags, right? It's been a while since I played. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, shit. And boom. And boom. Reload quick. Reload, reload, reload. Haha, get fucked. He's too far away. Let's reload that again. Get fucked. Bam. Bam. Okay, here they come. Coming in hot. Boom. Boom. Hwah! Did I melee that guy? I don't think I did. Let's try it again. Hwah! Did I get him? It's hard to tell. Yeah. I got him! Yeah! That's awesome. I'm telling you, it's like playing a 3D game for the first time. Like it feels like this is how all video games are going to be one day. It's not very practical, but damn if it's not super fun. Can't wait to try Beat Saber. I don't own that yet. There's a bunch of games I'm waiting to go on sale. I don't have Sprint enabled yet, which might be good to not have enabled yet. I need some ammo, though. I should probably go to bed. What's this? Shitty. I did turn jump on, which is off by default for comfort. I think I have reasonable VR legs, though. I've spent enough hours in VR. I think that it's relatively okay, I guess. I'm able to withstand nausea better. Because for a lot of people, just walking straight, like I'm doing right now, is like, oh, I can't do it. But I don't, this doesn't bother me. It does have if I stop here, you can see how the edges of the screen... Actually, I don't know if you can see the edges of the screen. Yeah, you see how the circle goes in the middle? That's a comfort setting. A lot of that motion sickness that you get is actually caused from your peripheral vision. So a lot of these games, when you're moving your body around, they restrict your peripheral vision to keep you from getting nauseous. And I don't know. I haven't tried it without that on to see if I even need that or not. But anyway, well, see, now I found bad guys, so I gotta take them out. Ammo's good on this. What's up, dude? Bam. Sorry about your friend. Oop, wrong gun. Let's reload that one. Let's see if I can just jump up here and be like, ah, shit, I can't. Shields are good. Let's go. And dead. Oh, I missed. Dead. Oh, shit. What just happened? I think I'm winning. I blew something up by missing. What's up, little dude? Bam. Yeah, good fuck. Bam. That big thing. Blow up already. What the fuck? Blow up. There it is. Okay. Blam. Oh. Blam. Yeah. There's a guy up there. What? Reloaded. Gosh, reload faster. See, that's why I feel like it needs to let me reload. I think that would make this feel a lot better. But that might just be because I've played made for VR shooting games before that do that sort of stuff. I don't know. Hopefully you guys think it's cool. I plan on doing maybe like a whole VR month or something one of these days. Taking a break. Thought I'd pop in. Mic is colliding with something. Oh, is it? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Probably the top of the headset. Putting this stuff downstairs so VR is quick and easy. Overhead rigging, etc. Seems like a tad of a pain otherwise. It's awesome. Grabbed a crap load last summer sale. I didn't. I only bought a few. Waiting on the day for all senses VR. That'd be sweet. Heading back to the stream. Bye, Max. Always turn that shit off when I can. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Ooh, I have 2 controllers. Okay. So now to... okay. So Steam VR runs the apps, right? So actually, first thing I need to do is quit the game. Right? So, quit. Yes. Okay, so now I'm outside of the game, but I'm still in Steam VR. And you can see one of my sensors is over there. The other sensor is back up over here. This is my play space on the ground. So then to shut all this stuff down, I pull this menu up again. I come into menu, I hit exit VR. Turns off the controllers, turns off the headset, turns off the base stations. And then it switches my computer back to like normal Steam mode. It's pretty cool. And I have a hook over here that I've been storing the headset on while it's not being used. All of the cables on the ceiling are all in a position where I can pop them off the ceiling very quickly if I'm like storing the whole thing. But for now, while I'm playing with it, I'm keeping all that shit out. Anyway, so I hope that was fun. Now I have VR hair. Shut up, Steam. I have school. Good night, Pete Pat. Sleep well. Oh, hey, my fucking audio's working now. What the shit? Okay, much better. Yay! Okay, so I can't wait to watch that back and see what it looked like, because I got a little bit of work to do, but I think it's going to be really fun. And I hope you enjoy it. Let's head over to that end scene. How's that sound? So P-Pack can go to bed. Let's get rid of this fucking song, too. Oh, my God. Pipe that volume in. Gonna try to get 3 to 5 second clip to send you for the chatro. I like that. Whatever you call it. I like the chatro. Waiting for you. I have work. Something actually beneficial. Wow. 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 Oh, it's not gonna charge. All right. Let's do some shout outs. We're gonna go raid somebody. Guys, thanks for fucking watching. So happy to be back. Oh my God. I was so depressed every night when I would walk into this, like look into this room, or when 8 o'clock rolled around. It's gonna be nice to get back on normal track here. Oh, last stream was 10 days ago, it says. Oh my God. Oh my God. Was that not it? Thought that was what you called it earlier. We've just been calling them sub intros, but I like chatro. I think that's pretty funny. All right, let's do some shout outs. Round of applause for the shout outs. Get those credits rolling. First time in a while. 10 days. Tonight started off with my man Dr. Dude, 25-month tier 2. Holy shit, Dr. Dude, get some of that gold poos, my man. Max Cool came in hot, 26-month sub renewal. Goddamn. Mystery Cookie, 7-month with her Twitch Prime. Hot shit. Soul Eater, 29 months Twitch Prime. Goddamn. I think Soul might be my longest not wife sub. Pretty sure. Thanks for doing it, Soul. Random Boy tossing in some itty bitties. Phil with the hundo bitties. U2Re0 with the follow. Thanks for that follow, man. Nice to have you. Hundo bitties from Anime Chick. De La Rafi, 4-month Twitch Prime. And it was his birthday last week. Not Mad Areno, 8-month Twitch Prime. Look at all these Twitch Prime subs. You guys are fucking awesome. Oh my God. Cave Dweller with some itty bitties. Jake Plate with the raid. Guys, make sure you go follow my man Jake Plate. He just beat all the Wow, I can't remember my own commands. Everyone go follow Jake Plate. He just finished the Mass Effect trilogy. Don't know what's... Oh, he's going to do Bioshock trilogy next. Give him a follow for that shit. Jake Plate came in hot, his 12-month sub-anniversary. Get on it, man. Thanks so much. And that's his second Jake Plate account. He lost his old Jake Plate account.
Courtney has 30 months. Oh, shit. Sold Katie an interview of 29? Well, goddamn. That's a battle crap. Oh, my God. Battle crap! Anonymous cheer with the 5,000 biddies. Whoever that was, thank you so much. That's fucking amazing. God damn, that's a lot of biddies. Definitely makes up for being without fucking power for a week. Cave Dweller, Hundo Biddies. Mystery Cookie, Hundo Biddies. Anime Chick, some itty biddies. Phil, Hundo Biddies. Mystery Cookie, another Hundo Biddies. Cave Dweller, Hundo Biddies. Anime Chick, Hundo Biddies. Dr. Dude gifting out a sub. I think it went to Name. Thanks for doing that, Dr. Dude. Jake Plate with some itty bitties. Let's see. Mermaid Lab, 7-month sub, saying hi, Katie. Wow. And some itty bitties from Mermaid Lab. Thanks for those bitties. GMac7 with the follow. GMacky7 with the follow. Thanks for that follow, my dude. Oh, let's see. Sincore with the raid. Check out my buddy Sincord playing Pokemon Platinum right now. Sin. There it is. Silo came in with a raid also. Fuck, what did Silo say he was playing? I know this, but I've forgotten. Oh, maybe I don't know this. Is that Rainbow Six Siege? Looks like he was playing Siege. So there you go. There's Silo. Thanks for that raid, Silo. Let's see. Water Twin with some itty bitties. Courtney Cam with some itty bitties. And that rounds out the night. Fantabularific. Let's figure out who we're going to raid tonight, peoples. Wow. There's still a ton of people playing video games right now. Oh man, checking to see if there's anybody I owe a raid to. But it looks like we're wide open. So, classic style. We're gonna call out a bunch of people streaming and what they're playing, and I need you guys to help me decide who we're raiding. Ghost Sights is back. Yo, Ghost Sights, how you been, man? Thanks for stopping by, even though it's like end of the stream. All right, here we go. First up, we got Cave Dweller, who's been hanging out with us tonight. He's doing a test art stream. Pretty slick. VG Compendium is playing Apex Legends. Tesserlin is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Name's playing Astroneer. Broman's playing Valorant. Max Cool's playing Fallout 4. Not VR. Akuma Kasumi's drawing some art. Sunrose is playing Super Mario World. Wow. Let's see. Heist Hack is playing Fork Knife. Neo Heart is playing Fall Guys. Lily Fizz is playing Apex Legends. Lance Charge, Risk of Rain 2. What sounds frickin' awesome on this beautiful... Oh, wait, was it Hump Day? Oh, shit.
Guess what today is?
It was Hump Day all day, and I didn't even know.
Hump Day!
There's too much other shit going on, man. Dr. Dude says Neo Heart. I'm going to run through those again super fast, so let me know if something sounds fun. Cave Dweller Art. VG Compendium Apex Legends. Tesserlin Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, fuck. Mike Fick just went live. I don't know what he's playing yet. Name Astroneer, Broman Valorant, Max Cool Fallout 4, Akuma Kasumi Art, Sun Rose, Super Mario World, Heist Hack Fortnite, Neo Heart Fall Guys, Lily Fizz Apex Legends, Lance Charge Risk of Rain 2. Days blended in together. Exactly, Peepa. I think you're exactly right. Hot damn. So I have a vote for Neo Heart. Is that what's happening? I mean, I haven't seen Neo Heart in a week. Here you go. Through August 31st, subscribe or gift sub to permanently unlock exclusive emotes to celebrate the Hyperscape launch. I don't know what that means. Guys, Neo Heart is playing Fall Guys right now. We almost were going to play Fall Guys tonight, but then we decided to do an IRL stream. So I guess we're going to raid Neo Heart. It's happening. You love to see it happen.
You hate to see it happen.
Except the opposite. He's wearing a shirt that says busy doing nothing, but he's playing some Fall Guys, so that's not true. Looks like Hyperscape is a game. Well, they've done their job, because now we know about it. So there you go. Now we know about it. Ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me, I'm tired. Only got 6.5 hours of sleep. Go figure. Thank you so much for coming back. Sorry we were gone for so long. Is that a cat behind me? Lulu. Hi. I hope everybody had a fun stream. I hope you guys had a great week without me. Thank you again for coming back. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow night. I'm going to try to convince Katie to play Fall Guys with me. We will see. Like trading the controller like Dr. Dude and Dr. Sweets. I've been promised it's super fun. We'll see. If not, maybe, I don't know, Grim Dawn. If not, maybe, I don't know, VR games. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Everybody have a fantastic Thursday. We will see you tomorrow night, assuming we have power and internet. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.
A little bit of latency there.